And we should be live. How's everyone's night tonight, guys? How's it going into? So tonight, we're going to be playing the new Borderlands, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands game. Meeting right now, BRB in a bit. No problem into... What's up, Skeleton Key? My day has been great so far. Hope the audio is fine. It's a little on the quiet side for me. There we are. Alright, we're gonna go hardest difficulty, maximum loot. What's up, Cloud? Cooperation. How's the audio for everybody?
There is a world beyond the Borderlands. A world forged by wonder and ruled by fate. The battle between these powers has raged since the beginning. Evil and good. Villains and heroes. A vicious cycle, endlessly repeated. Wonder is the power of a cruel, unpredictable god. But fate...
My voice is a bit soft, but the game is quite epic. Alright. I see how that... I hear you. How's that? I turned myself up a little bit.
Fate maker. Big responsibility. Honestly, I wouldn't even blame you if you just laid down in a puddle and gave up. But if not, if you try and prove yourself as Fate maker, then heed the warning I give all heroes. Together you fight. Together you shall fall.
Oh god. Just to put it in a little bit of perspective, I have played... I'm actually almost looking at the game on my main save, as far as I'm aware. But for the stream, I wanted to make a new character anyway, so we're going to start from scratch and kind of experience it as one of the new classes. How's it going, Sleepy? How's your night?
Your party of heroes can't stop me. Already Wow, you guys got here fast.
Like you said, we're the heroes. I am Valentine, gallant adventurer. The scary stabby one is Fred.
What about that one?
That's the newbie. It's their first adventure.
Oh, come on. Their figure isn't even fully painted.
Enough talk. We're here to stop you from taking the soul energy.
Fools!
Welcome back into...
The soul energy.
Try to keep you talking. Oh no, like I said, my favorite part about these streams is just being able to kind of just talk with you guys about anything. So if you guys want to talk Yu-Gi-Oh, by all means, I can talk Yu-Gi-Oh.
Babies will cry. More than usual. My skeleton armies will wash over the land.
So again, just double, triple checking. You guys can hear the dialogue just fine, right?
Pathetic. Especially you, newbie. They don't make heroes like they used to. Time to die.
Audio seems fine. Good. Azaz, what's up? How are you?
A name?
Yeah, and also like, you know, like a sparkling rainbow.
Oh, good lord.
It is Queen Buttstab. The most beautiful and perfectest ruler in all the land.
They're just keeping this Borderlands 2 joke alive for 10 years.
And I, Tiny Tina, am the bunker master. So what I say goes.
What's up, Fallen?
It's a magical diamond vinicorn named Buttstallion.
Yeah, you can hear all the audio fine. Good.
Huh. I was kind of hoping we would save the day.
You will, Valley Girl. I just gotta set the stakes. Now, let's table talk. Kill Dragon Lord.
But Stallion, you may be the most beautifulest, perfectest ruler in all the land. This time, I've won.
But Buttstallion was wielding the coolest sword in the whole
Yep. Yep. Oh, Lord. This game begs the question, who is Tiny Tina and why is she tiny? So I was actually gonna ask you guys that. How many of you guys have not played or heard or seen any of the Borderlands games? Because this is a direct, it's not like a sequel to the Borderlands games, but it's like a direct spin-off in a different, it's a Borderlands game in all but name and setting. The setting is different.
I will return and finally rid this world of heroes!
You've played them, but it's been a while. Fair. So like, what this is basically a spin-off game where they're making an entire game based off of one of the DLCs from Borderlands 2, where it was the same premise. It's like a D&D style campaign that's being narrated by Tiny Tina as the dungeon master, and we're just kind of playing it as if it's like a D&D thing. It's really cool.
It's an adventure they'll never forget.
You ready, newbie?
Didn't do the DLC containing the Tina? Well then. Yeah, so this is like a direct sequel to that specifically. Obviously they fleshed out a lot of things because it's like its own game. For example, unlike all the Borderlands games, we have like a fully custom character that we can customize. And there's 6 classes instead of 4. But yeah, it's kind of it's a goofy concept because it plays with the whole um it's still a D&D campaign. So it's like sometimes I don't want to spoil anything. You guys will see. But it's a very cool idea. However, I don't know what class I want to go with. We got our assassin, we got our dragon, we have our mage, we have our dark mage, we have kind of our, what would you call this? Like a elven mage, like plant magic and stuff. And then we have like our ice magic melee class. I kind of want to go with the melee class. Jade casually committing mass murder. You know, it's a Borderlands game. That happens. What's up, Dauntless? So I think we're gonna go with the ice class. And then now we actually get to customize our character. Having the new game based on the Attack on Dragon Keep is amazing. It's really good. I don't, because like I said, I'm actually almost at the end of it on my main save, so no, I won't spoil anything. Because there's some parts of this game that are fantastic, and I was dying. But I will say it doesn't rise as high as that Borderlands 2 DLC did. But it's still very, very good. What's up, Hazel? Shocker, Jade doesn't want to. The only reason I'm not going to play Mage on stream is because I'm playing Mage on my main character, and I don't want to do the same thing twice. Borderlands for committing mass genocide is is just a regular Tuesday. What's up, friend? We're gonna make our character like super short. I kind of want to make our character like as ugly as humanly possible, so I'm gonna need your help. I'm gonna need your help, chat. I feel like if we make her as small as possible, the biggest head.
Oh, yeah, I definitely made the right choice.
Even the fearsome get gussied up now and again.
I want that voice. We're gonna give him like a really deep voice though.
What? I'm vain. Get over it.
And then her. Okay. All right. We need to make her as ugly as humanly possible. Well, what's up, Silver? This is the new Borderlands game. Um, it's set in like a Dungeons and Dragons setting is the main difference. We actually get to like make our character with a character sheet and everything. Um, this may be a wink wink nudge nudge predecessor to a potential D&D stream we might be doing. But we'll see. Oh, good lord. Do we want to be Megamind? We could try to be Megamind. Can we be blue? Oh my god, we can be blue. Good to hear you're all doing well. Good, good, Ren. I kind of want our character to be as ugly as humanly possible. What? What is that? Why would you do that? We can make Diamond Head from Ben 10. I mean, we have to go with the cat ears, right? It's like we have to. This looks so stupid. Looks like we're making. This looks like Shrek. This looks so bad. I kind of love how awful this looks. I mean, we have to go kind of our edgy white hair. We can't. Ears, I don't think matter on this because it's overridden with the cat ears. That's fine. I don't think we can even see it. Yeah, we can't see it. Same with the mouth, all of that. Eyes. Oh, good God. What is that? Stewing on the play I did in Master. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Cloud? Remember last night, Duel Me? I just imagine. What's up, Omvi? I mean, of course, you have to do like the long lashes. Of course. What are those? Reptilian? Okay. We're just going to continue making this look absolutely awful. No, no, no. I'm not. Fine. I just wanted to get through the character creator first. Don't forget to drink your water, chat. Otherwise, you guys are gonna end up looking like You're gonna end up looking like this guy. Drink your water. Otherwise, this is what you have in store. Yep, we're doing Void Sight. This is so bad. Oh no, we need like super low eyes. And then move that way out. Make that one super big. Put it at like a wonky angle. Make the right one super small. Make it super high up. Make it super close to the other one. And do the opposite angle. I can get cool crystal skin by not drinking water? Why did you not tell me this sooner? I mean, do you see what is happening to him? I don't know. It's whatever. Whatever we're making at this point. This monstrosity. I I I can't even tell if he has scars because he's got a diamond face. Eyeliner, of course. Give him orange eyes. This is for ignoring Hazel. I did not ignore Hazel. I was trying to make a joke. It's like they're on drugs. They're on something, that's for sure. But I'll make sure this is a very special redeem. Just for you, Hazel and Sleepy. Ada, Ada. There. Does that make it up for you guys? Lipstick doesn't matter because we can't see it. Armor. I mean, but we have to do like the cracks because like our diamond skin or something. You're forgiven. You're ready to conquer the day. Play. So the play that shouldn't have worked is that Sasuke Samurai against Sheo, which somehow worked because the coin decided that it should. Oh, I see. Okay, we're gonna do those. We're gonna do that one because it kind of looks disgusting. We're gonna do the gold. Our character looks like an awful modern Power Rangers reject. This is hilarious. Oh dear Lord. What is this character? All right. So now we need to set up their backstory. So I'm gonna let you guys choose this. Is our character the village idiot? Was our character raised by elves? Was it a failed monk? Recovering inventory hoarder? Or a rogue alchemist? I'm getting please kill me, my life is a cruel joke vibes from him. I know, right? Please make it stop. Go full idiot. Is that what we're doing? I mean, we are playing this. This is gonna be like our like melee character. Idiot. Okay. The gummy ship of if it had legs, kind of idiots. All right, village idiot it is. And then we're gonna invest points in strength because we need some stuffs for that. And then we're gonna need dexterity because we need crit chance. That's fine for that. I mean, we'll do a couple in constitution because we're building like the tanky melee mage build. So, all right. What will our name be? I'll let you guys name the character. Chat. Whatever you guys want it to be. Do you want it? And you can make the gummy ship awful looking. Oh, that's a good name. Among Us. Yes? Because don't worry, they make an Among Us reference in this game. I feel like we're gonna go with Among Us. That was like the first good one. Among Us shall take over the world. Yes. All right. Look at that. I mean, I forgot to read our backstory. Oh, you sweet large child. Blessed with looks, I wouldn't say that. Uh, muscles and exactly two brain cells that never call each other. You're made in the image of the gods. Again, what god are we talking about? Specifically Bellatheon, god of himbo. I need to know who's writing this because this is not right. You were always destined either for greatness or to be legally categorized as construction equipment. Um, all right. I'll accept that. We are legally construction equipment.
Okay. Valentine, you've just drawn your own face over the character sheet?
It said draw your hero, and I'm my own hero.
Yeah.
Good Lord, Valentine.
Brett, it says your starter sword
He's an idiot named Among Us. Does that make him a sussy baka? Yes.
Okay, no
It does in fact make him a
can't be trusted with petting
sussy
animals.
baka.
So it is up to you, newbie. You
Built like a mini fridge.
and these fools shall be thine advisors, I guess.
Fine. I advise that you better be a badass. We're here to slay evil and get gold.
I know you see me as a role model. Follow my lead and you'll be a great fate maker.
All right, one last thing. Bunkers and Badasses is a role-playing game, baby. That means you do not break
Good
any
old
rules.
Jade. I have
Breaking
good
them.
God, Jade, I have work
I'm
to
looking
do
to
here.
find some coins.
Too bad.
And if I happen to save the world while I'm at
Just
it,
gonna
so be it.
Cloud. Why would you
Tasty.
why?
Prepare to enter a world.
I mean, if our character's gonna have cat ears, I guess I have to too, right?
I don't see anything.
You gotta imagine it, knucklehead.
Just close your eyes and wonder. You have arrived in the Snoring Valley, an unassuming and peaceful corner of the kingdom that harbors.
The glade of helpful tutorials.
You journeyed far to be here.
This game is so much prettier than Borderlands 3, though.
The queen herself! What could she want of us?
She fears the Dragon Lord will soon reawaken. Let's find his tomb and prevent
Cloud with the early strike.
What I'm
Nice.
hearing is
Your first cat ear redeem ever. Congrats.
cheat sheet to track your health and map and stuff.
Damn bridge is out.
Just. That's our character. Glorious.
You recognize one of the Queen's waystones. It seems to call to you. The Queen's magic enters you through the stone, granting you the power of. You now have a fallen tree bars your path. What you gonna do about it, huh?
I cast identify tree.
It's a species called Jumpus tutorialis, and weirdly, it only grows in this one valley.
Of course. Thank you, Tina. We totally needed to know how to jump.
Ahead, the glint of edge steel beckons you forward. Some hot lumberjane has left her axe in a stump.
Nice piece of steel, that.
Love a good axe. Great for cleaving, hacking, even a good old.
Though the magical hoof cuts
So one of the new changes that they made from the older Borderlands games is we actually have equipable melee weapons now. So a ton of the loot we'll end up finding are just different melee weapons. And they're really good.
And when to crouch.
The character actually did give me the idea for 10K resume.
you'll slide around like a cool action.
What's up, Lucas? How's your night?
Stone guides your path, but reaching it will mean going through a path of nasty, pinchy cracks.
Yeah! Combat! Kill 'em all!
Ah, Pinchy! There's no Pinchy!
You have defeated the crabs. Luckily, they were carrying their life savings.
Melee feels really good in this game. You missed the Ada Ada and the Sussy Baka? Yeah. Yeah, Lucas did. Ren already hot on the clips this evening. Yep, you missed the best part, Lucas. It's all downhill from here. Watching this is making me want to OP10 a character in Borderlands 2 again. Suggestion of who you should do? Krieg. My favorite character in 2 by far is Krieg. Which is also happens to be one of the hardest characters to OP10.
This thing's half rust, but it'll still put holes in someone.
Wait, there's guns in fantasy?
You're in Tina's fantasy, baby!
This is why you come to stream early. Agreed.
Or rises beneath you.
See, this is the kind of content that you guys would miss if you were like everyone else and only showed up to the Yu-Gi-Oh streams. See?
A dark and ancient castle lurks. Lurkingly.
You will never reach the darkness.
Go
God. Yeah, melee feels really good in this game. Like, it has like this weird magnetism to it that just makes it feel really good. Almost like a, like, not, obviously not as fleshed out, but it kind of makes it feel like Dying Light, if you guys have played that at all.
Holy crap, they might reach the Dark Master! I gotta book it!
And there's a ton of different types of melees as well. There's like morning stars, axes, long axes, various sizes of swords. I have an actual fish that I can slap people with, like all sorts of stuff. Apparently one of the legendaries is like Genji's katana and it fires like laser beams or whatever.
Ooh, you found a ward. That's like a magical shield above your health.
Only magnetized melee I know is the energy sword from Halo. Fair.
A rock slide bars your way to the village.
We're ruined! All is lost!
Very heroic. Tina, can we
Not even like it does kind of lunge, but like it feels like you're kind of magnetizing to the enemies in a way.
Victory! I never lost hope.
Ahead, you hear the roar of raging fire and the clackety clackety. Ooh, village
Noticed in
is
all the
already
Borderlands
ransacked.
time playing Borderlands 2.
Skilly.
Oh, really?
We're here!
Krieg is by far one of my favorite. Like, I always break out Salvador or Maya if I'm actually doing like hard in-game content because obviously they're just kind of easy mode. But Krieg is easily my favorite gameplay wise.
I blame you for trying. Hope you're carrying coin. Don't kill for free.
Are any of the melee weapons references to other Borderlands games like Krieg's Buzz Axe or Brick's Knuckle Dusters? I haven't seen any yet. I have seen a couple various legendaries that are references to like Borderlands 1, 2, and 3. And obviously there are some characters from those games that do make cameos. No spoilers. But they're actually surprisingly rare. I feel like they really wanted this to kind of be its own standalone thing for the most part, aside from Tina and like two other major references. Back when Borderlands 2 was literally my life for like 6 years. That was like, because I did, at the time, I had like no money for games. And it was literally the only game I had and played for like 6 years straight. That's why it's one of my most played games of all time. Your first OP10 was Gage. Gage is probably my least favorite, sadly. Like, I like to play her every now and again, but especially at super late, like OP8 or higher. Ooh, I don't like playing her as much as the others.
The tomb is inside a crypt. The perfect
The Anarchy stack stuff just kind of kills it for me
The ruins
with Gage.
of Castle Harrowfast are just out yonder. Which is fantasy for saying. It's over there, baby.
I sense the Dragon Lord's presence! His tomb is somewhere beneath these ruins! Find him, fellow skeletons!
wait. I thought we already beat the Dragon Lord.
That was forever ago. He's a necromancer. Hard to legit kill him to death. After you guys went bony toe to toe, Queen Butt Stallion locked his butt away in a dusty tomb for a few hundred.
Oh yeah, JJ joined us. Nice. Oh yeah, if any of you guys would like to join, you guys are free to add me on PSN. And then you're free to join up with us if you'd like, if you have the game on PlayStation. Actually, I think it's cross-play as well, actually, if I remember properly. Yeah, so if you want to add me on Shift, it's the same. Jade Novanus, same thing on there. And you guys can join.
No one is left to walk these halls. No one living.
so skeletons.
Gambling hole in Master Duel, and now I have Crazy Box and Roulette Spider. Oh no. First OP10 of Gage. Nice.
When you got more than one gun, you can switch between them.
been working on a campaign. It's got orcs and
Cheetah don't play no more, okay? But it's all good. I got mega tons of questicles simmering up in my brain sauce, baby.
Oh no.
Disgusting flesh right off your bone. I died as I made you a juicier.
Roulette spiders come in clutch sometimes. Really? I don't even know what its effect is, in all honesty. Like I said, this game kind of the melee in this game kind of feels like Dying Light. It keeps making me want to like try to jump and drop kick somebody.
Sits in her ancient throne, her bones clutching a dusty spellbook as though awaiting a destiny that never came.
It has 6 effects depending on dice roll. Jeez.
I love it. Grab that spell book.
Oh, that's one of the other major changes with this game. Is instead of grenades, you have magic.
With the spellbook equipped, you can cast the frost spell contained within.
Ice magic is extra strong against the undead. They got none of that greasy flesh to keep them warm.
Now.
Oh, okay.
To the
That's
food
new.
crypt.
I didn't pay
There's
attention
gotta
to
be
that
secrets
before.
somewhere.
So cryo works especially well on skeletals.
The bone dry air of the crypt whips past you.
It's a wizard with a gun. Run! There's like a game coming out by Double Fine or not Double Fine. God, the one like goofy publisher. Devolver. It's called like the game is just called like Wizard with a Gun or something. If I'm remembering the game properly, it looks really cool. If it comes out, we might stream it. Devolver, yeah. The one publisher that makes like the really cool weird games. They make like Gungeon, they make like what do you call it? They published Inscription, all sorts of stuff. They published Metal Wolf Chaos in the West. The one from Soft game that nobody knows about.
You feel its magic within your chest, within your mind, within your soul. It asks a question. Who are you?
I am a fate maker.
You have answered.
Gungeon was so fun. Yes, it was. I love that game.
The Dragon Lord's tomb crumbles.
It looks like Don't Starve. Oh, does it now? Of course, she's reading it upside down.
I got a special figurine for this guy. 1 second. Rising before you is one of the Dragon Lord's most loyal undead soldiers. It's Rivula. Roll for initiative!
There we are. That's the vibe you got off from the gameplay, at least. Oh, gotcha.
I'm not trembling. I'm trembling.
Kick his ass, Louie.
The only time anyone's ever used Crazy Box on me, I think it was that they rolled like a 1 and then it killed itself. That's like the only time I've ever had my opponent use Crazy Box. Please don't kill.
You're not looking up to the task, Dragon Lord.
There's still time. You can seal the Dragon Lord away before.
Give that, give that. We actually got a purple from the first boss. Not bad. Oh god.
Dragon Lord is free, suckers!
Yeet it back into my 2 cards extra deck. cheese.
That's good. Yeah, not happening. Come on, the Fate Maker never beats the villain in the first quest. Still,
I
you're
mean, we
stronger than
could.
the
We
ones
could
she's
mix it
sent
up.
before.
Let me just murder you right now, please.
I wonder. I wonder. We'll meet again, Fate Maker. But for now, I have to go pay an old shiny friend a visit. See you around the neighborhood.
New spell. What's this one do? Oh, this is the meteor spell, I think.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams.
This one's one of my. If this is the spell I'm thinking of, this is like one of my favorite types.
One way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
Despite your heroic efforts, the Dragon Lord has escaped!
Wait a minute. Did you hear what he said?
Yeah, it is. Straight up, you just call down a meteor, destroy all humans 2 style.
Stallion!
To warn Queen Butt Stallion of the Dragon Lord's escape, you must travel far across the Wonderlands to the capital city of Bright.
But when you got Crazy Box, I'm the Xyz summoner now. Look at me. I summon Xyz now. I kind of want to build a Noble Knights deck just so I can have like an Xyz deck. But I feel like Noble Knights would be super, super expensive.
I built you guys this big overworld.
Oh yeah, this is another one of the new kind of things that they did with this game. Instead of it just being like a list of places you can teleport to, like in the Borderlands games, there's actually like a big open world kind of overworld thing, similar to like an old school JRPG or something. It's a really cool mechanic. It's kind of simple, and it also kind of makes getting places take a little bit longer than it should. But it's actually a cool idea. Oh, we can't punch things yet?
Uh-oh, the road to Brighthoof is blocked. Guess you'll have to go through that tall grass. A battle jumps out at you! Random encounter!
And of course, there's random encounters, because why wouldn't there be? Kind of like a linear open world. I mean, it opens up a lot over time. Um, yeah, there is technically like one kind of major path, but there's a lot of like side areas. There's whole like map, like combat, like whole maps that are exclusive to side quests. Like if you were just following the main story, there's like 4 or 5 different maps that you would just not see at all. Like I'll point out the ones if we make it to any of those areas, I'll be sure to like mention it to you guys so you can see which ones. Like it's pretty expansive, whole areas that we never see. Melee damage is increased, enrage duration is increased. Frost damage, missing health regenerates over time. I think we'll just one of each. You're using extra deck monsters as long as it involves some kind of gambling.
I put shortcuts around the overworld to help you get around. All you gotta do
Okay,
is...
now we can punch stuff. What the hell is your character? I want to drop kick enemies. We can't punch things yet. Jade woke up and chose violence today. You're right.
You're feeling luckier, Mrs.
Violence is usually the answer.
There's all sorts of goodies and dungeons hidden behind things you can punch. Oh, man, this is the best. I am so glad you guys are here to play games and be friends.
You're down for it.
Just me in this cave with the bun bows and like a mountain of harsh
Jade, violence breeds violence, and in the end, it has to be this way.
His name is Dimitri Papadopoulos, and these are his cousins from out of state.
And why are they ticking?
I'm so glad you asked because they are also bombs.
Great. Nice to meet you, Dimitri.
Jade is an advocate for violence. You heard it here first. Usually. Violence is usually the answer. I mean, you could get like multiple copies of it in case someone blows it up. Yeah, so like these areas here, these are like just mini dungeons that'll actually, some of them kind of move us to other areas of the open or of the overworld. So these are kind of cool, randomly generated encounters for the most part, as far as I'm aware. Let's see, we have our axe now. Alright, cool. We're a Beyblade class. That's good to know. Isn't there Time Wizard extra deck support that has a monster flip? I think it's a fusion. I mean, it's probably all of the Hermos stuff. Yeah, Cloud, I would definitely be using Claw of Hermos with your deck. Claw of Hermos and like almost all of the fusions, if you can. Those are all, like, specifically the Time Wizard one, because I'm sure you're most likely running Time Wizard in your deck, I would hope. Why is this a move? That's so goofy. I love it. Nope. Bad. I already got it. Not bad. Literally dropped a meteor on that poor soul. Yes. You have 3 Claws of Hermoses already? So then you are running all the fusion monsters in your extra deck as well then, right?
You have permanently opened a new route through the Wonderlands. Look at you, baby.
Alright, we found ourselves a shrine piece. Oh no, JJ, don't get caught. We don't need more random encounters right now. One Time Magic Hammer and one Crazy Box. Can you fit the other Hermos cards in there or no? So like the other, there's like what? There's like 3 or 4 other Hermos cards. I know Black Magic Sword or Red Eyes Black Sword or whatever it is probably doesn't help you. But the other ones I think do.
Just us down here. Hey, I know I'm the villain, but I still just wanted to wish you luck on the whole quest thing. Not that you need luck, right? You're the fate maker.
A massive skeleton army is sieging the city.
Oh God.
Skelly-mans! Skelly ships! There's bombs raining down!
Well, that's how Tina's able to like change the entire map now.
Skelly ships land on the beach, unloading evil cargo of skelly-mans and skelly-womens. See what happens? Heaven's Gold!
I'm an actual Beyblade. I wonder what the other action skill is for this class. What's up, Fanatsu? My night's going pretty good. How's yours? such a weird action skill. I don't know if that's going to be the good one. We have one other one for this tree, and then we also unlock a subclass, like halfway through the story, which we can pick to be any of the other classes as well. So we can, if we don't end up liking any of these, we can go with one of the other ones as well. You don't like the whirlwind spin? It's cool, but it just doesn't do damage. I'm not sure how effective it'll be in the long run. But we'll see. When it comes to like Borderlands games, I have like a really like analytical like look at everything because I know how kind of goofy they can get at in-game levels, especially Borderlands 2. So I'm not. It's cool. I'm just not sure if it's gonna be good for endgame. But you're an MST though. But MST doesn't negate. MST negates. Yeah. Sure, let's go with that. Worse damage, but higher attack speed. Higher crit damage, though. We'll take this one. So one Dragonade deck I faced had a taste of taking control of Sheo, but the opponent wasn't having that, so what I did was bait the negate from Sheo with all Gambler of Legends effects, then use head judging. Cheese. Rip Sheo.
You, citizen! Over here! I saw you fighting the undead on the beach. Glad I'm not the only one giving these bony pricks a hard time.
Didn't know paladins got to swear so much. Might have signed up myself.
Do I bloody look like I've got time for manners lessons? I'm up to my codpiece in undead. They came out of nowhere.
Oi, the Dragon Lord has returned. I've seen for myself.
The Dragon Lord. Bollocks, we'll have to deal with him later. Right now, we have to break this seal.
What the hell?
Undead have catapults lobbing
What
skeletons off
what
the wall.
Power Rangers level hell is that?
Here, take this C4.
Tina, I know you like explosives, but can you make it more fantasy themed than C4?
Right. Good catch,
Yeah, right. Here, take this, fantasy 4.
Yes. Thank you, Tina. And the Gambler of Legends effect went off and I flipped 2 heads. Nice. Level up. Oh, I can jump with it. That's stupid.
Since I conquered anything. After a few centuries, you get that conquering itch you get, you know?
See, guys, I am, at least I'm playing as a mage this time, right? Well, that went about as well as I expected. Please keep the Beyblade for the funny funs. We'll keep it for now, because obviously we don't get another option until I think like level 18 or something, but I do at least want to try out the other options as we unlock them.
Slap that fantasy 4 onto the catapult. Now set it off. Oh, you'll want to stand bloody clear.
The catapult explodes into glitter and rainbows!
allocate our skill points.
Okay, so Paladin Mike is a
So what is the other one? Leaps forward at the target, dealing frost damage. Any non-boss damage will be instantly killed if their HP is below a certain percentage. If Feral Surge kills an enemy, its cooldown is reset. Oh, well then. So it really is I just pounce on somebody and... Oh, alright. The little girl DLC. Let's see. I mean, we'll just do melee damage for now because the spin scales off of our melee weapon, so. Human 19 turns chronic. Oh no. At a certain level, we unlock like our main class passive, and I think that'll probably make the spin a lot better than it is right now.
Never send a corpse to do a killing.
League of Legends 2. JJ, I'm probably gonna need a res for this.
No one gets rid of me that easy.
Nope. No, 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 no.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
They've set the last catapult up on the fallen tower. Figure out a way to get over there.
That's way too big of a jump. What if we
So people for some reason feel threatened by Time Wizard because he's just a 500 attack point monster. I mean, I wouldn't say people feel threatened. They're more so just like trepidatious about getting their whole board wiped if you get the coin toss correct.
Hundreds of goblin hours to construct. I'm out here creating jobs, you know.
Didn't this game get announced like 5 years ago? It was like 2 years ago, I think. Because Borderlands 3 only came out like about 2 years ago or so also, so... Now, there was a DLC that was very similar to this for Borderlands 2. That was honestly the best part of Borderlands 2. At least one of the best parts. But that did come out like over like 7 years ago, I think now. Oh god, even longer, probably like 9 years, because Borderlands 2 came out like 10 years ago. Just die, please. What's up, Anotter? How's your night? I'm doing quite well. Borderlands 2 is a retro game, I know. Makes you feel old, doesn't it? It is. I totally agree with you, Relcath. Borderlands 2 is still one of my favorite games of all time. And it's also kind of partially why I feel so strongly on Borderlands 3 not being nearly as good as people say it is. What was bad with 3 compared to 2? The writing. The writing the writing is universally something people like, even people who like Borderlands 3, everyone agrees that that writing is genuinely terrible. But on top of that, because of the writing being so bad, at least for me, it made me not want to have. Cause I've replayed Borderlands 2 hundreds of times, it feels like at this point. I've done every character multiple times on multiple platforms, all the way through OP10, which means they all needed like 3 different playthroughs each at least. So like I adore Borderlands 2. And then Borderlands 3, I just felt like a lot of the writing was very samey and very like lowest common denominator humor. Felt like Family Guy humor. Um, but even outside of that, like the end game itself just wasn't very appealing to me because one of the major things I loved about 2 and even pre-sequel was kind of the raid boss encounters and stuff, and there was really no raid bosses in 3, at least not for a while. Um, and then even then, I came back to 3 after like the Krieg DLC came out because everyone was like, "Oh, the Krieg DLC is gonna like redeem it and be like the Tiny Tina DLC of 3 or whatever," and it was bad. It was really bad. You have all 3 of them and never. I mean, there's technically 5 Borderlands games now, if you weren't aware. 6. There's 6. There's 1, 2, 3, Wonderlands, the pre-sequel, and Tales from the Borderlands, and I have played all of them. It's hard to make a more hated antagonist than Jack. The thing is, they didn't even necessarily have to. I don't want to get into it too much, but there was just a lot of things that like just really bugged me with the writing. Like the whole thing with Ava and Maya, that like really bugged me because they basically just replaced Maya with Ava, and Ava is literally just Maya, but just younger. It's like this personality wise, who it didn't make sense why they didn't just leave Maya. And yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. They kind of ruined Reese's character. Because I felt like Reese was really well written in Tales and then not very well written in 3. Um, like there are parts of 3 that are fine. Like there's some jokes and stuff that are pretty good. There are parts of 3 that are good. The gameplay is fine. Like I like the gameplay. The gameplay is technically better, but the context around it kind of just made me not like it as much. You know, it's weird. I might go back and try to give it another shot now after playing this, and maybe I might feel a little bit different. Because I also haven't played like all of the DLCs and stuff for it, even though I own them. I've only played the base game of 3 and the Krieg DLC. I haven't played any of the other ones. So like I you know, I might be open to streaming it, maybe giving it another chance, but we'll see. What's up, Agma? Stream is going quite well. Chat just sent me on a small tirade about Borderlands 3 and why it's bad, but that's, you know, the usual around here, isn't it? Enjoying your day off? Very nice. After your little party stream for hitting the affiliate yesterday, I believe it. Most kid characters are usually annoying, but Ava made me want to Ava was off, like, especially... I don't want to spoil the ending, but at the same time, the writing's so bad, it kind of just doesn't matter. All I'll say is the thing that Lilith did at the end, and the thing that she gave and, like, left to Ava, like, infuriated me. Because it would have made sense if they just left it and it was just Maya, and she gave it to Maya. But no, she gave it to Ava, this literal child, and it made no sense. Tales from the Borderlands is excellent. Like, writing-wise, that's the strongest the series has ever been, aside from maybe parts of 2. Oh, there we go. I think, yeah, so this must be the passive. Let's see what our passive is. On action skill start, the pace, the frost, the fate maker. becomes enraged. While enraged, she deals bonus frost damage for a duration. Enraged duration will not deplete while an action skill is active and ends if the Fate Maker enters Save Your Soul. Activating an action skill when already enraged restores a portion of the enraged timer. Okay, cool. So we just deal extra damage while it's active. Interesting. The cutscenes in 3, yeah. I there were just so many things that I just didn't jive with in 3, which ultimately just made me feel really sour on it because I was, you know, I like I said, Borderlands 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. And with 3 coming out and it just not being anywhere near as good in my opinion as 2, that kind of just made me dislike it even more. I have a similar opinion with Cyberpunk because Witcher 3 is also one of my favorite games of all time, and Cyberpunk is not nearly as good, which kind of makes me inadvertently dislike it more. It's like, where are we going? Went the completely wrong way. You're just gonna say, I mean, I don't blame people for liking it. Like, obviously, there are people who love Borderlands 3. And like I said, I'm open to giving it another chance. I just felt like after 2 being as good as it was, and even pre-sequel, like I genuinely really like pre-sequel. Also, especially the Claptrap DLC. It just didn't, you know, it just didn't jive with me as well. We haven't finished the Cyberpunk stream yet. That's like another 30 hours. We still haven't finished Persona 4 yet. I might go back to Cyberpunk when we finish Persona 4. The best written Borderlands game wasn't done by Gearbox. Shocker. You're right. You're right, Agma.
Honestly, I didn't quite believe it. But you fight like something out of a legend. Oh, you are a fate maker.
Jade's kind of a gamer. Who would have guessed?
We stopped their ground assault, but there's some undead that made it into
Take one look at my PlayStation account and you'll just be like, oh good god, oh good god, the amount of hours she has in some of these games.
bloody gates are closed. Give me a moment, I'll get us in. Oi! Lord Sky! Open up the gate!
Speak the password?
30-hour stream coming.
Bloody gate.
Not 30. I said 24. When we hit 1,000 followers, I'll do a 24-hour stream. Or no. It was 12-hour for the 1,000, and then it was a 24 for hitting 100 subs. That was it.
It's gonna be a right mess in there.
Bad lunch can kill a game. Just look at what Cyberpunk did in Battlefront 2. Yeah. 'Cause the thing is with Cyberpunk though is it wasn't even necessarily the launch issues that kind of killed that game for me. Um, it was more so just the quality of the game itself. Just like gameplay wise, it didn't feel that much different from like a Fallout game or something. The driving was bad, that kind of stuff. And then like even then the quest design, like there was story wise, there wasn't a whole lot there that was very gripping, in all honesty. Because especially a lot of the advertisement and like what they were, the way that devs were talking the game up themselves, they were showing off all of these features, all of these things that weren't even in the game. So stuff like the wall climbing, stuff like, races and whatnot, like actually being able to kind of exist and live in that world, you really can't do in that game. And that was kind of my problem with because like even The Witcher 3 had like Gwent, and it had like races that you could go do, and it had, the boxing matches, and it had like all of these things that you can kind of go around and do to help you kind of feel like a part of the world. And Cyberpunk kind of had that, but they were all tied to like specific story events or specific characters, and then when you were done, you weren't allowed to like do those ever again. Like when you finished the racing storyline with the racer girl, you could never race again. And even then, most of the races were super scripted in that game too. It was just like a lot of stuff like that, which I wish it had, didn't, and that's what kind of killed Cyberpunk for me. We're just going on all sorts of like unpopular gaming opinion tirades tonight, aren't we? You could tell the story was half baked because they announced Keanu Reeves. That was one of the big things that kind of ticked me off, is because if you look back to some of the reveal trailers for Cyberpunk, especially like the first gameplay reveal, the game was completely different. The story was completely different, all of that. And I believe it was Jason Schreier. I think he did like a little bit of a piece on it, and it was basically when they signed on Keanu Reeves for the project for Johnny Silverhand, they basically rewrote the entire main campaign to be completely about him. Because before, Johnny Silverhand was supposed to be just like a background, like set dressing character, just to fill in the lore. And then they pivoted and made him like the main character once they got Keanu on. The cat ears. Yep. Goofy cat ears. Have you tried Arceus yet? I'm really enjoying it. Yes. I'm like 80% of the way through it. I basically got sidetracked by shiny farming, and I just never finished it. I just kept on trying to farm for shinies for hours. I'd be open to streaming it. I feel like I would need to make a new save for it though, and I kind of don't want to do that because of how many shinies I have. So I'll have to figure out what I want to do with it. Maybe once Pokemon Home or whatever it is gets updated for Arceus, and I can just transfer all my stuff. Then I might just make a transfer everything, make a new save, and then start streaming it. I do love me some Pokemon though. Jade's face reveal isn't 100% a meme, and just I guarantee you it would be like, you know those we're gonna seduce the door. Um, you know those AI that like just create like faces based on words or whatever? I would totally just do that.
Works every time.
Because she constantly just wants to tease us? Maybe.
The skeleton who brings me the queen's diamond head gets one of those novelty turkey drumsticks. Even if you can't eat it, they'll club a human like a fence post.
I don't do warning shots.
Oh, got a time in mind for. Oh, what are you thinking about, Ren? Oh, Ren stream. Okay. You need to make sure you shoot me the details for that, Ren, so not only I can be there, but I can kind of, put the word out. We need a new gun, like stat. This thing's not doing enough damage anymore. Random question, what was the first game you remember playing? Weirdly enough, I think the first game, because that's a weird question for me, because my dad had a bunch of video game consoles growing up. Like I remember him playing like Sonic 2, like we had a Genesis, I think it was. It was like a Genesis or a Saturn, I don't remember exactly. I think it was the Genesis though. So I think he played like, he was playing Sonic games. We had like this weird like Power Ranger beat 'em up. We had like a Power Ranger fighting game. Like I was super into Power Rangers. Don't at me. But we've discussed this. But like I think the earliest game I remember playing was probably like one of those Power Ranger games. Now, if we want to talk about like the first game that I know that was like mine and like that was actually purchased for me and that like I chose out my first video game that was for me, um, console wise, Jack 1, because my first console was a PS2, and I got like Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, and like I think like one of the weird skateboarding games that wasn't Tony Hawk. But I think yeah, that was like the first game that was I got for me. Handheld wise, it was Mega Man Battle Network 4, Red Sun. I remember the day my mom took me to Toys R Us and we got it, and I still have that cartridge, and that game is precious to me, even though everyone hates Battle Network 4.
You saved us all. Thank
Jade,
you.
kind of a boomer. No, not at all. Definitely not. I only remember the Saturn stuff. I was like, ooh, I was like probably 4 or 5, maybe. I only vaguely remember it. I couldn't, even if I'm sure even if I saw like screenshots of the game, I might not even be able to figure out what it is. Showed my age, bring up Spyro the Dragon in chat. But like I said, my first like actual video game console was like PS2, so obviously I'm not, you know. Hunt and Sword and Shield just got yourself a shiny Beldum. Not bad. That's a very nice shiny. Mega shiny Metagross. Mega shiny Metagross is one of my favorite shinies.
Yes, I feel it. It's busy.
But a simple Risk of Rain 2 stream might be an easy start. Oh, cool, Ren.
Honor of the Queen.
Oh, Cloud. I have played Spyro, not much though. I never owned a PS1 or mini PS1 games. I played like the Armored Core games on the PS1, but that was on my PS2, and I think that's the only PS1 games I had access to back then. What's up, Necromancer? Oh, I'm loving it. We just started a new save for the stream, but I'm already like almost at the end of the game on my main character.
The Sword of Souls.
You were like 8 when you first played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I wish I could go back and like play that game in its heyday, because like nowadays it's kind of so dated that, and it's so hard to actually play nowadays that I just can't play it. Like PC port is almost unplayable. I'm not gonna go hunt down an OG Xbox just to play it. So it's like, it's one of those weird scenarios where I wish I could, but I kind of can't play it. Fucking Butt Stallion. Why? But she's Arma. No, 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 no. Careful, Lucas. Jade is a millennial like us. Agreed. You're starting Arceus and Pokemon Sword. Arceus, I actually kind of enjoy. Graphically, obviously, it still looks pretty meh, but gameplay-wise, it's the best Pokemon has felt in years. Sword and Shield, I don't get me. We've already had 2 separate gaming tirades tonight in the course of like an hour. We don't need a third. Don't get me started on Pokemon Sword and Shield. Knights of the Old How is that port? The Xbox port, or the Xbox One version, or the Xbox Series version of Knights of the Old Republic? Because if that is like actually not bad, I I could be tempted to get like a Series X for cheap, or not a Series S for cheap, and then Game Pass and just play it that way. Oh, you've beaten Tina's already, Necro? Without spoiling anything, Necro, how's the end game? That's always like one of my number 1 questions for a Borderlands game. Like how is the end game? Is there a lot of stuff to do, or is it more like Borderlands 2's end game, or more like Borderlands 3's? Poke MMO looks better than Sword and Shield. 100% agreed, Agma. But who knows Crash Bandicoot 4 happened? I know it happened. I've never had like I said, Jack and Daxter's always been my, platformer franchise of choice. So I've never had super strong feelings for Crash. It plays perfectly. I know it does. It's insane. Sword and disappointment. Mass Effect. If I had to rank like my top franchises of just all time, it would easily be it would be like the Jack and Daxter series, it would be the Witcher series, and then probably the Mass Effect. Like Mass. Oof, I love Mass Effect.
That's how more conversations should end.
Oh, cool. What? You wanna what? Wanna grab some monster drinks and hop in? What? What even? What even is that, an otter? Sword and decent game. Good. I will agree. Sword and Shield does have like my single favorite Pokemon music of all time, specifically the Battle Tower theme, because Game Freak didn't make it. I think the rest of the music is all right though. It's not. I'm like super nostalgic for like the DS era, like chip tunes from that console, specifically 5th gen. So I'll always think 5th gen has my favorite music in the Pokemon franchise.
I never get tired of that.
Mass Effect 4. I can't wait to probably get disappointed. I'm gonna buy it the day it comes out, most like. We're probably going to stream it, and I'll probably cry myself to sleep if it's bad. Ow. Ren just wants Ape Escape 4. Agreed.
Cartography. My first.
Yeah, I just prefer to pretend Andromeda never happened. Like, gameplay-wise, Andromeda's fine. But story-wise, it's awful. So, yeah, I cannot play that in good faith. Mass Effect 1 through 3, though, are so, so, so good. I know people have their problems with 3's ending, but I honestly don't, and I love all 3 of them for different reasons.
Who wants to make that mistake again?
1 has the best lore, 2 has the best party, 3 has the best gameplay. That's just about where I set all of the Mass Effect games.
She's ruining my favorite part of killing things, which is that they shut up and stay
I know people hate on Sword and Shield, but the gems music got me so pumped. Also, Bay is Bay. Fair enough. Is this the beginning? Yes, Fatal. If you'd like to join, Fatal, you're free to. JJ's in here with me as well. We just started new characters though, so if I had to rate Mass Effect games, it would be 1 is 8 out of 10, 2 is 9 out of 10, 3 is a 6. Ooh. Ooh. See, I have the kind of unpopular opinion, I guess. I think 3 3 is my favorite because of the gameplay. Shepard feels so impossibly stupid powerful in that game, and I kind of love it. Um, yes, the ending is kind of, whatever, but the rest of the story in 3 is excellent. Like the whole war stuff, like getting all of the people together, all of the story kind of, all of the loose ends finally getting tied, like genophage, the Turian stuff, the Quarians, like finally like getting their homeworld back, and the Geth, like all of the side stories in Mass Effect 3 kind of coming to a conclusion are so 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 satisfying and good. Like yeah, say what you will about the Reapers and the ending, but I feel like the rest of that game is so much better than 2's story. Like 2 is excellent. Like it really is excellent. I feel like it's got the weakest gameplay out of the 3 though. And the story as a whole is kind of just one big side quest, if you think about it.
That's for making you look.
Yes, the writing is still excellent. Yes, it's I would honestly put like 3 as like a 9 out, or 3 would be like a 9 out of 10 for me. 2 would be like an 8 out of 10, and 1 would also be an 8 out of 10. One does things for me that just like fill in the world so well that I can't not love it. Oh, did you re-up your sub, Fatal? It didn't notify me. Regardless, if you did, thank you, thank ya. For some reason, it doesn't notify me when you guys do. I'll have to see if I can fix that. I keep shooting JJ's mushroom guy. Is Tiny Tina like normal Borderlands? Gameplay-wise, it's very similar. Obviously, you can see it from how we're playing. But you have like magic instead of spells. The setting is different. The enemies are all like different for the most part. Like fighting zombies, and skeletons, and like dragons and stuff. But if you like the Borderlands games, gameplay-wise, loot-wise, that kind of thing, this game's kind of a no-brainer for most people. Your mind is just wandering around my childhood games. Oh no, you're all good, Cloud. What's the best character in Mass Effect? Garrus. Easy, Garrus. If we take Garrus out of the equation, probably Tali, or Liara. People have a thing against Liara because she's kind of like the canonical love interest, according to BioWare, but I still think she's really well written, especially in like Shadow Broker and stuff. Serious question: is the sprint in Mass Effect?
Mr. Squidward.
Oh, forgot we were still in the party. Garrus or Tali, there are no other characters. You let Caden die in one? I let the other, what's her name? Caden was like, I actually, see, I forget her name because I kill her every time and forget she exists. I leave Caden in because he's like the least, like, annoying. The other girl is like hyper racist to all the aliens on the team, and I'm just like, not about that. So I was like, Ashley, yeah. She's just like hyper racist about all of the aliens on the ship, and I was like, nope, we're not doing that. You can die on this mission. What game is being talked about? Mass Effect. Now we're on a Mass Effect tangent because of course we are. How do we join the game? You guys can add me on Shift. So you go to social, manage Shift friends. So you guys can add me in Shifts, and then that way you can join. It's kind of a wonky way. My username right there is Jade Novanus, as always, and I think we have 2 slots. I'm not sure if Fatal is joining or not, but we shall see. Have you ever played any Life is Strange games? No, I actually haven't. The only, like, kind of, you know, those kind of choose your own adventure story games that I've played are, like, I've played most of the Telltale games. So, like, your Tales from the Borderlands, your Walking Dead, Wolf Among Us, that kind of stuff. Among Us. And then I've played, like, Detroit Become Human. That's about the only ones like that I've played as far as I can remember.
Oi, who's there?
Your voice echoes through the ghastly ruins.
Change the world, my final message. Life is Strange is the best soundtrack ever. Ooh, I'll have to look into that then. I've said it before, I'll say it again. If a game has a good soundtrack, I will stick around even if the game itself is awful.
As the mimic dies, it belches out the goopy. You're gonna have to read it aloud on the altar outside.
Origins is the best one.
Read it out loud.
I've actually never played the Dragon Age games. I own like Inquisition, I think, because I got it for like $2 on a PlayStation Store sale, but I've never played it. I feel like I missed so much chat stuff because I was like focused on the game and nerding out about Mass Effect.
Place the Tome of Fate upon the pedestal and read out the Fate Maker's Creed.
I would say play Inquisition if you have
Ooh, I like
years
Fate
of
brings us
free
together.
time.
That's
Oh
going on my
no.
vision board.
Is there like a ton of content in that game?
Nah, girl, that's just
Oh, that made me
Jack.
JJ, I know what we must do.
You know, Fate brought
I don't even know if
us
JJ's watching or not.
play games.
JJ,
Whatever.
look at me and nod if you agree. We need to do like a Divinity 2 stream at some point. Cool, I don't think they can hear me. Cool. Maybe? Maybe. We need to do a Divinity 2 stream. That sounds so fun. Divinity Original Sin 2? Yup. I love that game. That game is so good.
Just a whole lot angrier.
He says he's watching. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to do that then. We need to get like as many people as we can for it too. So and that'll be like a party stream, like what we do with like Agma and stuff. Oh, Fatal, thank you for the sub. There we go. Now it's updating me. Thank you, thank ya.
Oh, so it's like Valentine's Tribal Quarter, Steak City.
Man, you brew homemade ketchup wine one time.
Before the Storm is your favorite. I'll look into it. If I can get him for cheap or something, then I might be open to playing him. Again, the Beyblade ain't working that well. How melee works or how melee weapons are actually usable in this game. Yeah, that's like we were talking about it earlier at the beginning of the game. I love how melee feels in this game. It feels really, really good. Ooh, a dark magic earth spell. Is Divinity co-op? Yes, it is. 4-player co-op. And it's like the good kind of co-op where we can like straight up we could run off and just do completely separate things the entire time if we felt like it. Granted, that's an easy way to get killed depending on the difficulty we set it to. But that would be super fun if we could get like Ren, JJ, Agma, and I, or some combination of people. That would be so cool. I know what I'm buying on PC this week. There you go. I would still need to buy it on PC. I have it on PlayStation, but I would be totally open on PC if more people have it there. That and we'd be able to mod it. You can play a summoner, nice. I personally like Fire Mage. Like, just being able to blow everything up all the time is so stupid fun. JJ? Thank you. Is this about the Aqua joke, Jade? No, not at all. Fire Mages are just fun. Burn everything. Leave nothing standing. Is Rosemi your friend? I don't think so. Or are you talking like another VTuber, Sasuke?
As the
Level
holy
up.
body of the Zombox collapses, Her Majesty reappears.
Shields.
Royal Hotness with your
Yeah.
courage and
I am not. I've never met
I'll
her.
grant you entrance to the sacred chamber that holds
The Sword of Souls!
I wasn't sure if you were like seeing if I added you or something. No, yeah. I have not met Rosemi or Rosemi. The Sword of Souls. All VTubers don't know each other. You'd be surprised. I've talked to a couple different ones, but the only like other VTubers I'm like close friends with would probably be Agma and like JJ. And I guess Ren too. But you know.
Only comes from your precious queen and the souls of living things.
I can think of at least one soul nearby that needs absorbing.
Give me that sword! It's not even yours! It was the Dragon Lord's to begin with. You're just stealing from
Oh no, 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 I'm not
evil
ignoring you, Game Shades. There's just a lot of people talking. What was your question?
when you think about it. Yeah! Give me the sword! Gimme! Come on!
Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, I'm gonna haunt you! You are so haunted, cutie idiot! I'm gonna live in your house, and I'm
Oh
gonna
no, 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 no.
while you're sleeping.
Is this about the
Drink all
No, no,
the
Game
soda.
Shades, I'm not ignoring you. What was the question? I can't find it in chat. She's so we're close friends. Always, Agma. You're great. I love hanging out.
the Sword of Souls clatters to the ground. Like this.
I guess Ren too. I mean, you haven't made your debut yet, so I didn't know what people's definition of VTuber was. That's what that meant, Ren. Calm down. Reading chat is hard, no joke. Agreed. I'm like trying to like read 16 different, or like I'm trying to play the game, keep conversation, and read chat all at the same time. Ren, she picks the people she likes depending on her mood. Sometimes. But yeah, Divinity would be a good idea. I'll have to wish list that just to make sure, see if it's on sale or something.
The fountain in the main square. Little double entendre.
Completely agree with you, Ren. Oh, hello. Wow, you did it. Increased damage dealt by 20% against skeletons and zombies. Jade and Duologs collab win? I'd be open. I would be totally willing to do that. That'd be pretty fun. What's up, Red? How's your night? Don't fuck with
Place
us.
the sword into the fountain. Soul energy swirls through it and out in the city.
Duologs, the number one Akiza spider VTuber.
The houses get put back together. The crowds are cheering for you.
Oh God,
Thanks.
it's about
I love
it's about to happen.
too.
But Stallion says to, look over here. Gonna do something special for you.
It really captures how I stand perfectly still in one position.
Brilliant work, Fate Maker. The city
Our ugly ass character is just a statue now. I love it. Owner of the Dual Log Dual Dome. My name is Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimdial Dimmadome. Oh God. Twitch would break. Doug Dualox, owner of the Dimdial Dualox.
Who is that? Can he see it through the soot in the eyes?
People keep calling me the hero of Brightoff.
The hero of Brightoff.
If only this was like Dark Souls and you just murder all the NPCs.
You'll need some better gear. Now I can't offer you any weapons or armor directly on account of the exclusivity contract with the Crown. It's to keep the vending machine stocked. I'm a proud part of the military pre-industrial complex, you see. But I can offer the extensions of your carrying capacity. More bullets, more moves, more fun. You sample me wares on the house.
Weird. Jade only has murder in her. I mean, it's a Borderlands game. That's like the whole point.
Fine choice. Now, while you're seeing your way around, Bright, go talk to the lovely lass.
Just got here and I hear murder. What's up, Navico?
Was a mean find. Soda.
Is this just DLC or a full separate game? Full separate game, and it's not a $60 game, it's a $70 game because fuck you, that's why. Oh God. That I was not very happy with. But the game is quite enjoyable so far, so I'm not as mad. If I was like not jiving with it like I did with Borderlands 3, then it would have been much worse. The Doug Dual Logs, same Doug Dual Logs, owner of the Dual Logs Dual Tome, where they're showing master duels on ice. Don't forget your Sheo nuggets. They're chewy. Oh God, that's gonna cause some.
Waves you over. And, that way that only tapping
That's right.
Welcome to Izzy's Fizzies, where all liquids consumed on premises are just soda and nothing else.
Now say it 10 times fast. No thanks. I butchered it trying to read it slow the first time.
Don't know about that hero stuff, but sure broke some bones.
Well, thanks for nothing.
Jade language. All right, Cap. Whatever you say. She can't even say it once. That's what I said. I had hard enough trouble saying it the one time. Oh, we got ourselves 3 skill points.
It's free, weirdly enough.
Deals bonus damage and gains damage reduction the closer she is to the enemy. Oh, that sounds amazing. And then we will go more health. We're going full tank build. Jade Butcher's normal words. Didn't expect her to read that. I know, right?
Right this way.
What? Why do I have level 35 weapons just waiting for me? That doesn't make sense. That, stat-wise, isn't great, but it's a pistol, so... Dragonite is low-key better than Garchomp. You take that back, Game Shades. It's fine, I like them both quite a bit, but Garchomp is better.
Machine. Very popular. Any nice stuff your enemies drop, but you happen to miss, will just show up right in here.
What's up, Atrude?
We've got plenty of citizens who might need your help out there in the world.
I'm having a great night. How is yours?
Some put up posters around the city
Garchomp is best dragon. Get it right.
Oh, listen to me. Listen. You could be off adventuring. Have a busy day.
You guys. You
Fate
guys.
Maker! I
Don't.
have a surprise for you. The Queen is so impressed that she wants to
Don't look
knight
up
you.
the 591st Pokemon.
Come meet us in the main square.
The chat is
Oh,
so
we
active I
did
can't keep up. You and me
Valentine's
too.
done
You,
quest stuff.
me too.
Let's go pillage the countryside.
Good. Just
I want
finishing up
some
the
loot.
NR event. Nice.
What?
We're gonna be
Heroes
doing
done
a little bit
quest?
of that
No,
tomorrow,
we're
and then
almost done with
mainly the
quest.
day after.
I want to see what happens.
Yeah, you would.
Their base stat total is 600. Registeel is best Pokemon. The Regis are cool, but I would never put them on my favorites list. Let's go get knighted, JJ. I wonder what's gonna happen. Would you rather be a psycho than a mage? No, mage.
Hero of
I'll be
Great
quiet for
Britain,
this.
for
It's a
your
cool
bravery
cutscene.
defending the city, Her Majesty Queen
I'll,
Stallion is naming you a Knight of the Realm. Kneel and be knighted.
Uh-oh.
Not
But
so
Stallion is the
fast,
queen? Yes.
newbie. This is my world now.
Yep.
No!
Yep. All those Borderlands 2 fans, all those fans of Butt Stallion.
Told how my story goes. Your master's age of heroes is over, and soon her whole world will follow.
We just got murder on aisle 5.
I can't believe it.
Oh god.
Is
F's in chat for Butt Stallion.
Stallion! No!
Rip.
Tina,
Butt
what the
Stallion.
I don't know, man. That wasn't supposed to happen. Just let me think for a second.
Oh, she really thought she could run you through the same old hero's journey as always. Well,
Butt Stallion's
this
butt is
time,
safe.
I'm
At least her
strong.
butt is safe. The rest of her, not so much.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Muscle Wizard casts fist. Just wait, you'll see it soon enough.
Booming sound rings out.
Ray hells. What now? It's coming from beyond the docks. Come on, Fate Maker. I fear your work is not done yet.
She left me with all her glittering heart. I miss her so much.
That was Butt Stallion? It was. Do you play on your PS5 mostly or PC? It kind of depends.
Was a pyramid?
Off stream, I'm mainly PlayStation. On stream, it's mainly PC stuff if I can manage it. Problem is my PC is not great, so running expensive games or intensive games, I guess, is the more apt.
Hey, ask
Um,
him if we're still getting knighted.
while streaming
We're in
kind of
mourning.
causes problems.
You are in mourning. I'm getting that sir in front of my name.
Now it's a corpse.
This is okay,
Yep.
but
What's up, Funtail?
am I still getting knighted?
Yeah, like, I can't really do AAA games. I can play AAA games on my PC, I just can't stream them at the same time.
And what must come next. Kneel, Fate Maker. Or just crouch if your knees hurt. As Regent Defender of Brighthoof, I name thee Squire of the realm.
Squire? Man, that's some
Squire.
dragon dookie.
I know it's
But yeah,
not
so
much, but it'll
I
help
try to
you.
play what I can on PC, but I know if I get stuff that, you know, isn't super optimized or what have you, I have to get it on PlayStation. Monster Hunter is like probably the most graphically intensive game we've played on PC on stream, but that game's like super well optimized.
Whatever resources we have are at your command, Fate Maker.
I'd give it all for a little more. The sea always reminds me of the queen.
You were able to get this for free.
Ahoy to you,
Oh,
Squire of
are
the
you
realm.
sure it's this
Ahoy.
Wonderlands or the
Leave
Dragon
ship.
Keep one? Because
One
Dragon
less
Keep is
spot on
like its
fire.
own thing.
Let us begin
That's
construction
the
presently.
Borderlands 2 DLC that they
Coming
spun
from
off into its
vessel
own
here at
thing.
the dock.
Definitely not research. Like I said, my other character is a mage, and we can still subclass into magic with this in this game.
Mine eyes have never seen such a beauty of the seas.
She's a rat.
Nonsense! I dub her the good ship Balsania.
Wait, before you
Yeah,
cast
because
off, you must get
Leviathan. This game came out like
or
a
you'll
couple
be
of days
pulled
ago.
down to a watery
The PS Plus
grave
reward
by
was
the
Dragon
Lord,
Keep.
whose
That's
chains are the sea.
they basically just took the Borderlands 2
What?
expansion
But we're
and
so
then
close
made
to
like a
taking
standalone
off.
version of
I
that
don't
DLC
want to deal with sea
and then
curses.
released it as kind of like a
This is how
demo
it
or
works,
like
man.
a
Gotta follow
taste
the
test
rules or
if you
get cursed,
don't want to
fam.
pay the 70 for this.
Unfortunately, our resident bard disappeared in the invasion.
That's why music's a fool's errand. If the armed guards fell to the undead, what chance did a man with a loot stand?
What? No, he fell in love with a skeleton and they eloped. There is one other man who can bless your ship, though he is only a half-bard. Still, he may now be your only hope for crossing the ocean. I last
Let's go
saw
find this
half-bard
half-bard.
delving into the weep wild dankness. He returned from
Oh
those
god.
woods. Find him, if he yet still lives.
Ooh, the wheat wild. Sounds dangerous. In a good way.
Yeah. It's a big old magical forest to the source of brightness.
Sorry. Did you say Sorth?
Yeah, you know, fantasy directions. Nerp, Sorth, Eeps, and Wibbles. Did you meet
Wibbles.
any of the badass tone?
I looked at the pictures. There was Sword Guy and Big Knife Guy.
Sweet.
Wait, are those the same guy? No, wait. Don't spoil it.
Now we have to go out of one of the
I lost
exits in
my
this.
marbles. Would you help me find them? I was a hero like you once. At least, I think.
Who's that voice? She sounds familiar. I'm not talking about Tiny Tina. The robot? Or which one are you talking about? Because, like, I know the main villain is Will Arnett. So if you've watched stuff like Arrested Development, or like he's in a lot of stuff nowadays. But the main thing I remember him from is Arrested Development. He plays Job. Tina is voiced by Ashley Birch, who's in like basically every video game ever. She's Aloy in Horizon. She's in that Mythic Quest show. A couple other things. Fatal, are you joining us? It says. Oh, there you are. I was like, it says you're joining, but you're not like actually in yet. She came a long way from having a YouTube channel. Since you have Roulette Spider in your deck, you could be Dangerous Machine type level 6. Probably. We're gonna mainline it for this next story segment. However, we need to get rid of the Cheetos first.
Tina, you left a cheese curl on the board.
What? No, I didn't.
It's right there. It's in the way of our character.
Maybe it's not a cheese curl. Mayhaps it is a powerful ancient meteor.
Oh yeah, I do remember that
It's got
YouTube
a lot
channel.
on it. So, you
There was a bunch of hype about it back during like Borderlands 2.
To get the key to unlock it.
Yeah, the robot. I'm not sure. Someone wants to Google it. I mean, I'm not. Because I've also noticed it. I do recognize her voice, and I'm not certain where it's from. Wandy Sykes? Roddy Sykes? What? I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm not familiar with the name though, so I'm not sure if she's from something.
Behold, a carefully designed
Wanda Sykes. Okay.
key is surely safe within.
Not buying it.
He didn't beg. Saw that going for you.
Oh, that's who she is. Oh, what is she from? Because, like I said, her voice does sound familiar to me. I'm just not. A lot of times, I remember characters like what character they played more so than the actual actor or actress's name. She was the skunk in Over the Hedge. Alright. Okay, I think I have an idea of who it is now. Sofa Queen in Bob's Burgers. Sid's grandma. Okay, so she's not like Will Arnett level or anything. Okay. I do know who you're talking about now, though. No. Maybe. Ooh, it's my favorite type too. It's the buzzsaw pistols. Queen of Fables from Harley Quinn. Haven't watched it, sadly. Is Skeleton Key still here? I don't know. I thought they were. Um. What's up? What did Jade do? Truly a groundbreaking game. I hate that. It's a land of wonder. Alright. Quit. Reload. We got banished to the Shadow Realm. Jeez. See, like, if you guys want to see my other character, there's my other character, my mage. She has a dragon pet. She's a spellcaster. See, look at that. Beautiful. Now back to this ugly monstrosity. What's up, Hardscoper? Welcome to the chat. How's your night? Chain.exe has stopped working. The game doesn't appreciate that you have a dragon mage tech in Master Duel.
Which is like disturbed, but perverted.
No, it's not.
Oh, one a bit?
Hot dog, am I perturbed?
$60 game. $70 game, by the way, Agma. Not 60. $70 game. At the current rate, that might be like 2 whole gallons of gas by the end of the week. It's 60 in the Epic Store. Well, great. Of course it's cheaper on PC. Why wouldn't it be cheaper on PC? $80. $80 in Canada land? Wow. I don't want to comment any further, otherwise people will think I hate Canada. Why are you running away, cult leader? It's okay, I live in Canada and and I hate Canada. I mean, is that just like a thing in the modern day? Does everyone just hate where they live? Is that just like a running thing? I don't want to get too far. I don't want to get too much into that. But I've just noticed. Seems like a lot of people from Earth really don't like where they live. Do you want to pay your support to the developer? Problem is Gearbox is like... That's also something I don't want to get into. But Gearbox is maybe not a studio that you want to give a ton of money to. Just saying. Go on, Jade. No. I'll leave it at that. I don't need to get into... I don't need to get into things. You don't want to support Gearbox? See? There you go. Keep the Looney Tune maple syrup smelling money. You miss your pirate hat, Agla. I mean, get another one then. You miss Claptrap, Leviathan? Oh, you certainly won't in a little bit. I guarantee it. I like Claptrap in Borderlands 1 and 2. And to an extent in pre-sequel. 3, I feel like they kind of ruined him as a character. I had that discussion like yesterday with JJ about that. You had a pirate hat you wear during games? Good. Claptrap is the main event? I mean, we'll see. The annoying orange, or was it yellow? Just that's where your sentence should end. He is just the annoying orange. Wow, that's a dated YouTube reference. Wow.
Okay, we unlocked the cheese curl.
As you put the key into the lock, the powerful
Yep.
ancient meteor begins to rise from the ground. Woo! Returning to the heavens from whence it came.
Yep.
You're really not going to admit you dropped that on accident, are you?
Right.
shrine dots the landscape, though its builders are long forgotten and its magic crystals scattered. Perhaps who or whatever it is.
Showing your age a bit there. Just because I know about old YouTube stuff doesn't mean I was there for it.
Let's get casting and blasting.
The weak wild and ghostly. Soul energy weighs heavily in the air.
The name is pretty accurate to Claptrap.
I thought something called the dankness would be, I don't know, danker?
Okay, fine. Just then, all the trees die. And then mushrooms grow out of the rotting corpses. Now it's mega dank. You happy?
So just how dank are we talking? I need a dank ranking. You gotta rank the dank. If I'm being frank, you gotta rank the dank.
Oh, you need me to crank out a dank rank? Well, the Frank would say... That's it.
Alright, I just wanted to be quiet so you guys could cringe as much as I was. Jade was there when it was written. That month makes all the difference, Agma. God, Agma, stop.
Okay, vibe check.
Didn't hear all the things the character said. Don't worry about it.
Even better if Valentine
You're better off, in all honesty.
Whoa, how was that my fault? And why do you care? You can't even remember her name.
If we were pillaging like I said, maybe we could have stopped the Dragon Lord. But no, you wanted to play hero.
Okay, vibes are good. Super good vibes. No need to check further vibes.
You want to pitch an event idea. Alright, a truth. What you got?
She'd rather blow up everything.
Because you don't rank. I'm not reading that. That's gonna hurt me emotionally and physically, Agma. You have to make another tier list stream where we rank the dank. God, saying that literally just took years off my life. I felt my life force drain. I literally just felt my life force drain from my body. The last one was pain. No. That just means we need more tier lists. We'll do the Murph side quest once we I want to kind of mainline the story to get to that one specific scene, and then we'll come back and do side quest stuff. And Jade, you're all great. Just wanted to let you know that. Likewise, Cloud. You guys, I thank you guys. You guys are all fantastic. If you really want to suffer in English, try to fit the word only in this sentence. She told me that she loved him. What? Thinking says the end of our beta, you just use limited card pool, specific attack pool. Wouldn't be a bad idea. The only problem with that would be it would cause a meta that would revolve around just removal and not necessarily monster stuff. She's a Yu-Gi-Oh player, she can't read. I know. Yeah. Like I said, I'm looking into ideas for the tournament and stuff. I should be posting I'll be posting the write up about the next tournament probably by the end of the week. You know, I'm still trying to iron out some kinks and stuff, and I want to get with like Ren and then maybe with Agma, and we can kind of, you know, shoot some ideas around. See. An event in which every deck is required to have a specific card in it.
Barbarian. 1,000% explosion.
Here he is.
Storm!
Here he is, folks.
He's a little distracted at the moment. You'll have to.
I gotta get across the ocean for a quest, but all the working ships came down with a bad case of on fire. Can you help me out?
I love two things in this world: rat, quest, and huge explosions. And respecting
Why
all living beings,
are
irrespective
his
of my own
subtitles all in caps?
3 days. I can't do anything right since my magic loot stopped working.
What's wrong with the loot?
I don't know. It's made of wood from the forest, which should make it magic. I wanted the lexicon.
I mean, the easiest one, true, would just be normal monsters only, no trap cards allowed.
You know, instead of hitting stuff with it.
What a rat idea! No wonder you're the hero.
He's just trying to express himself, Shade. I never said he couldn't. I was just pointing it out. He only yells. Of course, it's all caps.
Are more evil than I thought. They're draining the forest soul energy
and sending it back to me, which means I can do things like this. Suddenly, a barrage of skeletons attack the unsuspecting idiots in the forest.
They came out of that crystal. You have to work
Thank you, whoever kicked that barrel at me. I appreciate that. Then do Gemini monsters count as normal monsters for this? No. Specifically the white background cards would be the only ones in that scenario. Mr. Torg. I have a plan. Blows Shade up. Yep. So you rewatch the footage of your duel back and you realize you time-ped judging badly? Oh, really?
holy. This is the opposite of respecting nature. Compost these phony bags.
Metal foes are normal, yeah. So in that situation, you could use metal foes. However, no extra deck either. This would be like more or less OG Yu-Gi-Oh rules. No extra deck, except no, I don't even want fusions either because I feel like that would like speed up the game even too much because of what some cards are capable of now. It would be literally normal monsters, spell cards, no traps whatsoever. Pendulum summon 3 blue eyes. Yeah, that would end up happening. I wouldn't be opposed to vanilla fusion, sure. Except these. People just start using the Dragon Maid fusion spell or something in order to get 5-headed dragon out.
Holy! That thing was inside the crystals that whole time, like an evil cocoon! Wreck its entire scene!
Oh, we'll see. Alright. You can summon tornadoes? Well, I am one.
Might have lived if you'd run.
Polymerization. Is Torg voiced by DBZ Hercule? I have no idea. Couldn't tell ya. Never watched Dragon Ball. Or, I did, but I haven't watched it in actual years. Jade is an MST. Just like the normal only idea. Oh god.
My loot! It started vibrating when you destroyed the crystal! The magic's coming back! I can feel it! Let's keep going! There's another thorn up ahead! Let's get up!
So the Dragon Lord is
Chris,
using the crystal thorn
are you
to
really
keep the
telling me
magic
that
out of the
Mr.
forest?
Torg's voice actor's name is Chris Rager?
Why don't we get into the magic stealing business?
Because it's evil?
Not if I use it to give orphans enchanted chamber pots. Boom! You look real dumb right now.
The 1 year of Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I can't. Gambler of Legend. You're right. Why hunt? We already did one earlier. Fine. This one's for Huntail. Ara. Baka.
A horde of skeletal foes emerges, ready to tear the Fate Maker limb from limb. Hey, this is great. I can see why she likes this.
This game is absolute insanity already, and we're not even like in-game level with all the crazy perks and stuff. Flip it and ship it. So I'm dead.
Just what I needed.
Tsundere Jade. Future emote, maybe? We'll see. I really need, like, a better shield or some sort of way to heal my shields while I'm spinning. Otherwise, this spin is literally useless. Time Wizard is year 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh, right? It is, but it would be vanilla monsters only. At least the one I have in mind. Like, I wouldn't mind doing like a year 1 Yu-Gi-Oh kind of thing as well. But that would require, like, putting together an actual list. They are literally killing us on spawn now.
Got that going for you. I made a meaner stuff than that. Ready to go. Boom! One dead. Just a whole lot angrier.
Ah, I'm behind you guys. I need a res. No? Well, medic, we're all dead. And considering no one's redeemed it for a while, I'm just gonna make sure everyone knows. Be sure to drink your water, chat. You guys need plenty of water. Keep hydrated, otherwise you're gonna dehydrate. Oh, I have so many plans for Friday. I can't wait. We have so many plans in store for Friday. You would, but yours is never in stock. It's because people always redeem it at the earliest point that they can. It's like a race to redeem it every time. Where did you just yeet that enemy? Plans. Do tell? Oh, I'll tell you, Red. Don't worry.
More nasty? We're here!
I think I'm never planning to do Cat Jade or the other top ones. So I guess I'm gonna be a menace from now on. Oh no. Oh, actually, that reminds me. You guys shouldn't have mentioned them. I physically can't redeem Cat Jade almost ever. Because every time the stream starts, you guys immediately pick it. And then I forget about it for 2 hours. And then you guys get double the Cat Jade for half the price. All according to plan, you say. You say, Fudo? My spell does like no damage anymore. It's been a good 2 hours, I know.
Blast these undead! Let's get back to hell!
Still can't blow that up yet. An Archmage of Corruption. I don't remember fighting this guy. You're welcome, chat, for getting Cat Jade for so long. It's not a good thing. Too much of a good thing is bad.
Break the ever-loving out of that thing! Ain't doing it! We're saving the magic!
We're saving the magic!
I have one question for you, and one question only! Explosions?
Sure.
Cat Jade is an exception? No.
You hero? Perhaps it was fate itself! Onward to glory!
Oh no, It's all good. I'll make it my duty to keep track of the time. I can't trust any of you guys knowing that you'll try to extend it as long as possible if I don't. These stupid skeletons need to die. It's disappointing. It's all good. I'll keep track of it. Thanks for the offer though, Red. Jade in the bone zone again. I never left. Deep in the bone zone. Stop. You can trust me? Yes, I can trust you, Ombi. Just die!
The super sexy forces of evil smell the stench of heroism on the wind and rise to stomp it down. These idiots! Hands up!
The shell shock from yesterday must be lapping over to today. The skeletons kicked my ass yesterday, and now they're kicking my ass again today. Is Ms. Moxie in the game? I don't think so. If she is, I haven't seen her yet. If you guys want me to tell you, the only characters that I have seen for sure are, obviously Tina, Butt Stallion, and Ford. Everyone else is either a renamed character entirely, or, none of the other Borderlands cast has shown up. Not a spoiler, just speculation on my part. I think Roland is in the game. Because we keep getting those scrolls that sound very much like him. So I think we may see him at some point, but I don't know for sure. How much can you gamble without Moxie? Not enough. The game has no maidens. Who's Roland? He's one of the characters from the first game, and he's one of the main, like, he's one of the playable characters in the first game, and then he's one of the main story characters in the second. Tina is, like, best friends with him, and that he's, like, a really important character to her. And I don't want to spoil Borderlands 2, even though the game came out 10 years ago. So, play Borderlands 2. Isn't that Torg? Torg is, like, kind of her, I guess, a rebound friend.
Whoa, the Banshee. This early? Watch out, Fate Maker. She's going for a total party wipe.
Uh-oh. I'm not... I'm barely scratching her. It's Tina being Tina. No, this game takes place like, canonically we don't actually know when this game takes place. However, it is after Borderlands 2 and specifically after the Tiny Tina expansion in Borderlands 2, because they do mention the events of that at one point. So Roland is very much so what happened to Roland in Borderlands 2 happened. But since this is like her fantasy world, it's possible that he's like just an NPC in honor of him or something. Before 3, but after 2. Gotcha. That's what I thought, considering Tina looks a lot younger in this game. Yeah, Borderlands 3 Tina is like a teenager. Oh, you got rezzed. Good. This boss actually has like mechanics so you have to actually dodge. It's kind of cool. Have a great night, Sleepy. Stream and for the autos. No worries. Have a great night.
Right, you need ammunition, don't you? Ready to cast.
Oh god. That's not good. Can I get a res from one of you guys? Or not. That works too. Ow. I'm only kind of in pain. I was only crawling on the floor and dying, you know. My friends were just like there, didn't look at me, didn't help me, didn't res me. I see who my real friends are. Right, chat? Is this going to be Jade getting carried part 2? No! Probably not a good idea to drink water right before a boss fight. You guys should drink more water. Monster Hunter Rise. Just wait until I have my gear. I'll be the one carrying everybody. Once I have my full armor set and my Naruki charge blade, I'll be top in the CPS charts. What killed me? Damage? Do you count tea as hydrating since it's a water-based drink? No. Water. Tea has calories. You don't want calories. You want water. Feels like it came out of Borderlands 3 though. Fair. I mean, this game is basically running on top of Borderlands 3. Like, it uses the same gun system. Like, this may as well be reskinned Borderlands 3, and it wouldn't, you know, it's so similar. that's not good. The hell are you doing over here, Torg? Help! Technically, she is correct. You don't want to drink calories if you can help it. Exactly.
Impressive. I've seen the Banshee mop the floor with high-level characters. Between you and me, we have a thing. But then she left me the maelstrom
But
of
sugar-free,
endless
artificially
insanity.
flavored
You know,
tea. Artificially flavored is not good.
No! The heart of the forest is already corrupted! You evil! You took
0
away my
legendaries.
best
Oh,
friend!
if JJ was here, he would mention it. I have yet to get in my full playthrough. I'm almost at the end of the game, right? And I've gotten maybe 3 legendaries the entire
Voice seems to be
playthrough.
coming from a caged crystal, hanging before the corrupted heart.
If you can hear me, help me out!
There he is.
Oh, hell yeah! Fairy Punch Father, you're alive!
The fairy punch father.
Badass riff. You truly are a barbarian.
Oh yeah, werewolf god. Thank you for the follow.
You. I know you.
Jade denying a country? That's new. No, Canada is my favorite.
You know me?
Well, we haven't really met, but I'm the Fairy Punch Father. As long as magic's been around, I've been here to protect it. Mostly by punches.
Mostly by
Heroes
punch.
in my time to know when I've been saved by one.
Can you fix his magic loot? He needs to bless our ship.
Can I? Ah! I'm the one he wanted from in the first place. Watch this.
Is that brick? Yes, it is. That is, in fact, brick from the first, second, and third games.
Is my loot in full power now?
The punch father.
Straight. Give it a plug. Tweet, tweet. Loot. I've ripped so hard I teleported away. Thanks, Fairy Punch Father. Hero, meet me.
Brick is always great. He's so funny. I agree. Brick is really good.
Torg the Barbarian awaits you back at the city docks.
Okay,
Alright.
let's get this
I need
stupid
everyone
rest on the
to
ship.
prepare
It's not
themselves.
stupid. It's just how the rules work.
This might be my favorite scene in any Borderlands
I
game
just wanna
coming up.
get the quest moving.
Uh-oh. Party's starting to split. Looks like your
Gamer
story's
sirens are
floating
no
dead
longer
in the
special.
harbor.
Agreed. Finally.
Now put me at your noble vessel. Vessel.
My noble vessel.
Right there.
You're going out, that piece of steak. You're braver than I thought.
Why is everyone besmirching the good name of the good ship Balzania?
Because it's a piece of crap.
No, your precious rules are what's a piece of crap.
Passing them. It's you. Your party is divided. We can't cast a blessing with these vibes. We need a jam session. Lay down a beat.
Alright, chat. Time for a jam session.
Jack, transpose your feelings into beautiful music.
Correct? Valentine likes playing bunkers and badasses because he gets to feel like a hero and he's willing to ignore the rules in order to have fun.
Fine. Valentine. I'm not trying to kill your fun. I love bunkers
Tina
and
should be
badasses.
rightful heir to Torg's company. I wouldn't be surprised if she was.
In the real world, things just happen for no reason.
Oh, I can't wait.
I know how things work. It's
I can't wait for what's about to happen.
Yeah. Now the harmonies. Add some magicizer. I need those. Magic encore, mother.
Valentine, Fred uses the rules to have fun, which means sometimes you gotta take them seriously. Okay?
I guess I'm using it as an escape too. Out there, I'm just going from job to job, worrying about how much fuel our spaceship has and blah, blah, blah.
Vibe check.
In here, I have a purpose. Get a new ship, a noble quest, and a chance to be a hero.
You know, there's yeah, everyone
Instead
assumes
of
it's
just, you know,
Krieg,
the idiot who crashed our spaceship.
What is
which
this
makes sense, but from the sounds of
kumbaya
it,
bullcrap?
from what I remember of the Krieg DLC, it like largely disproved it, if not just totally ignored it.
Garbage! More dingling! More!
Brett, I swear an oath to try a little harder to pay attention to the rules.
Thank you. And I swear I'm gonna help you complete that quest and keep the good ship Rosania safe from harm.
I declare this party of heroes undivided!
Torg needs more cowbell.
The pads! They're too powerful! This is the blessing! It's a blasting! I cast magic missile! Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait! Load! The hours! Now, adventurer! We're blowing up! Those in the kingdom! You come!
That is not how magic missile works.
That is not how magic missile works.
It's so beautiful!
I can't.
See you in
I fucking. This scene is so stupid. This is actually one of my fears. Tidal waves scare me so much, but holy hell, this is such a stupid scene, and I love it.
The nefarious ocean has been defeated.
The ocean
Thought-out character-rich
has been defeated.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
On one hand, I've got a lot of walking to do now. On the other, completely dodged scurvy. Net win.
Alas, the good ship Balzania
We
has
we
sailed her
we
last.
blew up the
Rest in
ocean.
pieces, my sweet maiden. Rest
Is your
in
magic
pieces.
missile that massive, Jane?
So,
Oh, good lord.
if the entire ocean's gone,
It reminds me of the nuke from Borderlands 3. Lord.
Oh yeah, totes my goats. But
Blowing up the ocean.
in the water, many slightly damp dangers remain.
Bye-bye, ocean. The ocean had it coming, I agree. If you played Subnautica, you understand.
The Fate Maker stops at nothing. Those shadows grin.
Like, this character here sounds like Roland.
Mountains stand tall. Only the quest will prevail.
Didn't Torg Dragon Keep want to blow up the ocean? Yes, he did, and now he finally got the chance. Why else do you think her pants have 3 leg holes? Added to the lore. Nope. Definitely not. You have a feeling you're about to get bonked or banned? Oh no. No, you're fine. For now. For now. For now.
I thought I'd seen the worst from her, but a whole ocean destroyed just to get her story back on track. And you strummed along, having to play your little game.
Willing to take a shot in the dark? I'm already
The
one of
legendary
best
bow.
champs in all the Wonderlands, but I want to be a legend. I've heard rumors that the undead army has uncovered the location of a legendary bow. I need that bow to become a true legend. Can you get it for me?
Yes, we can. Let's go get her legendary bow.
fresh bone for the grinder.
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Undead celebrity world, but what
Oh god.
catches your eye?
Summon time magic
Says the
hammer to
legendary
banish
bow
Hazel.
is found in the
To the
depths.
Shadow Realm with thee.
Hey, hey you! Yeah, I'm the magic fiend that's talking to you. Don't make a big thing out of it.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that and move on. Guess you'll just have to watch Iron Mouse now. Don't. Iron Mouse is great, but why would you possibly want to leave? Why would you ever want to leave? JJ, what's up? Wait, they... JJ got us stuck into a fight. Iron Mouse is adorable. I love her so much. I kind of wish I could have the chance to like meet her someday, but that's like probably never gonna happen as much as I would want it to. But she's great. I love her. I'm so happy for all of like the milestones she's been hitting lately. It's insane. What is that? What is that? What's up, FaZe? Most followed female streamer on Twitch. It's very impressive. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. She's been... It's been like a catastrophic rise for her. It's insane. Her fighting with Connor is the best. Agreed. No. That I will take. But, and so will that. That's magic, Jade. Do you, in fact, believe in magic in a young girl's heart?
That should be the place. Find me that bow and get rid of anyone in your way.
Don't forget about us when you inevitably take the #1 spot. Yeah, right. I would never forget about you guys, though. You guys are my favorites. You guys are great. Did you like Master Duel? Yeah, I mean, we've only played it like 17 different streams now, I think, according to the VODs. So, yeah, you could say I like it. I was there when she began her journey. Fair. Says that now, 3 days later. Who the fuck are you? No, never. You only say that because I haven't summoned and cursed your Dragon Mage deck yet. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after that happens.
Might have lived if you'd run.
Does Jade do TikTok dances? I don't even have a TikTok. Never have. Probably never will. Ooh, this thing fires 2. Agma out here enjoying the Founder's Badge. Yep. I don't have a record of abandoning chat when it happens. When Dulak... I'm out here just blaming Dulak. When the chat gets crazy and I'm in the middle of a duel and I'm using like 115% brain power, you know, some things fall through the cracks. TikTok is free real estate. Is it though? I like I said, I've never used it. The only things I know about it are like the weird memes that come out about it every now and again. Guess what? I'm almost done with your Subterra, Dragon Maid, Sonic Boom, and just a few other decks. Ooh, I'd like to see them, as always.
I'm getting better at this.
115% with Dragon Maids? Yeah, right. TikTok hates Twitch? Yeah, that I have heard, so. Oh, of course. I'm sure they have like some sort of thing in their TOS where they don't want you advertising places like YouTube and whatnot, since they're direct competitors in a way. I'll no longer be able to say I'm pure. Alright, I guess. Well, first we need to go give this bow tie to this dapper gentleman. Or lady. I don't remember.
Perfect! This is the legendary style I needed to elevate my personal brand. Thank you, hero. Sorry, no autographs.
Promote your Twitter, which promotes your Twitch. I mean, I guess. Alright, this is actually one of those side quests that unlock like an entire map that we would never otherwise actually go to. So let's unlock us one of the goofy maps.
Say, that town over there looks like a lovely spot to, take root. If you just give me a little flick in that direction, I'd be so appreciative.
Well, we just single-handedly murdered an entire village. Sometimes a Jade runs on autopilot and uses 0% brain power. Agreed. The amount of times I still misplay with Dragon Maids is too damn high. I use so much brain power while playing Dragon Maids that I end up circling back to using none.
Everything seems fine. Well, except for the, giant beanstalk. Guess I'd better make sure.
Indeed, fair hero, everything was not fine up atop the beanstalk. The magic bee was evil! Oh no! But
Oh
instead,
no!
new adventures await in the newly, renovated town of Driftwood.
Oh yeah, I forgot we unlock our second. What? I'll ask you guys in a sec once I equip this stupid sword. Alright, we unlocked our second skill tree. Mainly gain access to his class feats and action skills. Complete the main quest to unlock the option to change. Oh, so you can't change your secondary subclass. You just have to beat the game. Alright. I don't know why I was thinking that, like, it's permanent on my other account. Just pray and hope. Did you plat 1 with Dragon Maids? I'm almost to plat 2 right now. I'm like 1 or 2 wins away, I believe. I did like a match or 2 before stream. Why do people have hands? If people don't have hands, I wouldn't have to What? Alright, what do we want? Do we want to be a mage? Do we want to be a dark mage? A plant mage? An assassin? Or like a dragon summoner? Action skills. Summons an ethereal bow, firing 7 arrows. I don't like bow and arrow stuff normally. Dark mage. That's not a bad idea. Stabomancer. Throws a ghost blade, then spins in place, stealing... Oh, it's that attack. Okay. From the shadows. Enter stealth, turning invisible. I kind of want to try Dark Mage. This thing looks insane, and it's got, like, healing and stuff on it, and it's, like, full of AoE, so I think it'll, like, mix really well with our melee stuff. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. There we are, and we got a little fella now. Look at that. We have a friend.
If I'm here, and my foes are there...
We got a little lich friend. Among Us only continues to grow stronger. Fate Maker sacrifices a portion of her health to deal dark magic. Spell cooldown rates increased for a duration. Deals increased damage for every companion that she has. Ooh. Maximum health is increased. I think we're gonna do that.
You hungry? Wait, do you eat? Am I supposed to be feeding you?
Ooh.
No! That blight! Don't make me get more hedge clippers!
Whoa. Now those are some seriously bad plans.
Well, we just murdered somebody.
Evil plans up in here.
Friend time.
A little something Tina's been cooking up.
Quite a ruckus in there. Sounds fun.
Who's there? You better be here to help, whoever you are.
Why, Jade? Because, murder.
Hero,
Because murder is fun.
glad to see you. You got my message, right? So you know about as much as I do about what's going down.
It's murder time, fun time.
We gotta save these people. Meet me up ahead.
That's right. Our old friend, the fairy punchbogger. And together...
Cue the Rainbow Road theme from Mario Kart Wii.
Press on, Fate Maker. 'Cause evil's not gonna punch itself in the butt. Although that would be funny to see.
What the heck was that?
I could get used to it. This world's no place for
That seems more effective than the spin. Yeah. Just a tad. Yeah, that does a ton of damage for no reason. What? What? How is that even a contest?
catastrophe at my command!
How, like, that's not even fair. Aren't we supposed to have P4 today as well? Yes, we'll be playing some P4 in a little bit as well.
Hero, get over here. We got us some heroic ass deeds to do. You ready?
What the fuck is balancing? Agreed. Unless it's like something absolutely insane, like the B shield or something in Borderlands 2, then yeah, they just end up nerfing everything. Or they just don't care about balancing, I mean. They never nerf stuff unless it's like the B shield.
I can feel it in my fairy whiskers. Fairy whiskers are invisible, by the way, because of magic.
Decisions.
Alright, Punch Father.
Oh, damn. That's a fiend bloom. And it's giving off some evil mojo. These must be the
Evil mojo.
Hell no. Give me a second to do my fairy thing and purge the evil.
Why is Brick doing these things?
Hey, listen. We gotta cleanse the rest of these things if we're gonna reach the parasite and save the beanstalk. Pick me up.
Oh, isn't he cute when he's all tidy and pick-upable?
I can feel 3 more of those fiend blooms in my fairy whiskers. The closest one is at the lighthouse. Let's go.
Alright, Brick. Whatever you say.
In the Beanstalkified town, a mighty, super regal beast is imprisoned and longs to be free. It's also pretty hungry, so maybe bring a little nectar.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same. If you're looking for trouble, you found it.
We got more shrooms to murder. They buff more than they nerf. Navi been going to the gym, I see. Hey, look.
This parasite's bad news.
Can I murder these?
Beanstalk's sick.
Yep.
Not cool sick,
Yep.
but like
I murdered the
bad
sheep
sick,
as well.
As in ill, but not like cool ill. I mean like sick ill. You know what I mean.
I'm really done. The end draws near.
This is just like actual abuse, isn't it? I say as I kill myself. Are you like gonna help? Or no? Cool. Thank you, JJ. I appreciate you. I have a feeling this is Ruby streaming. Definitely not. Ruby sounds like completely different. Navi was ignored for so long that she resorted to using her fists for the talking. She's just beating Link into submission. Like bundles of XP, it's like in KOTOR. Yeah, same.
You hunger for riches. Yes.
Oh, pretty dragon.
And a wyvern's hunger is a terrible thing.
Not sure. Voice changers are pretty pretty advanced these days. Oh lord. She protects, she attacks, most importantly, she murders sheep who can't fight back. Thanks, Hazel.
Free me, ape, and I shall grant you this ball
So what?
you so desire.
What? What?
Usually I kill
What?
wyverns, but usually they're not offering to pay me.
What?
Right. I'm in.
Why is my lich just chilling in there?
You are wise for an ape. First, you must still this
Companion
infernal
doesn't care.
contraption, else the hatch above will not open.
Alright. Parkour. Parkour time. As I get set on fire multiple times.
Seems taken care of. What now?
Somewhere near this prison,
Somewhere over the
perhaps where
rainbow,
sun
way up high.
lies the release mechanism to open my cage. Activate it.
Oh, they have like 4 eyes. It's kind of spooky looking.
Freedom.
Maybe he's not as cute as I thought he was.
Soon I shall be free once again. And
Well, well, well. Hope someone's in the mood for mutton. Imminent destruction!
Just, yeah, that's such a cool move. Wish it wasn't a weekday, because if it was weekend, I'd be able to be up for P4, but not. Oh, gotcha.
Glass, ammo's gone.
Yeah, that seems a lot more effective than the stupid spin.
Rescued me.
Reaver.
Let's get casting and blasting. That's it. Follow me, you poor dumb fools. I better not regret this.
What the hell is this stupid sheep doing? Oh, is this a skag? Is this supposed to be a... Yeah, this is supposed to be a skag. I think that's like a goofy bit of a like lore, considering Tina's probably never seen what an actual sheep looks like.
Fresh crop of cowards to kill. Hold on to something.
Whatever happened to Slag?
I never get tired.
They Gearbox mentioned it in Borderlands 2. Oh, probably. Yeah, Gearbox mentioned it in Borderlands 2, during the development of Borderlands 3, that they didn't want an element in the game that basically was, because what ended up happening is Slag ended up becoming, you had to use it by end game in Borderlands 2, and they didn't want that to be the case in future games. So they removed it, replaced it with Cryo, and now Cryo just kind of, you know, does different things.
be free. Now you shall settle my stomach.
This is why I'm always ready to kill anyone who asks for my help.
Agreed. Agreed, Vault Hunter.
Right, you need ammunition.
Rule number 1 for any aspiring dragons in the chat: never land. Like, just if you're fighting something, don't land. It just makes you an easier target. Yeah, Slag was really... It wasn't even that it was OP, it was literally that the game was balanced around it and kind of ruined a lot of endgame. For a lot of people who didn't want to use Slag for everything. They can't balance it or just make it something different. I mean, also canonically, Slag technically shouldn't exist in as many quantities anymore since Hyperion's gone. I mean, I'm sure there's still some on Pandora, but, you know. Flying it is exhausting, Jade. Gotta land sometimes. No, 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 no. Never. When I use my physical enhancement sigils and it allows me to, glide, it doesn't make me too tired. I can only imagine if dragons, they would never get tired. No, no, no. Flying is like running for them, probably. I doubt that. Ooh, lore. Need like a write that down emote whenever the lore comes up.
That fiend bloom's gotta be around here somewhere. Find it!
Always with the ammunition.
God. Set it back, please. Thank you.
Stupid enough to mess with me.
Hit that down. Jade forgot and functional hands. I feel like Jade forgot is going to be a more important emote. That's fine.
The spoils of war.
The ragdoll physics in this game are really good.
Unhand me, hero! Which is to say, put me down near the fiend bloom.
Unhand me. Unhand me, foul cretin.
And the Punch Father does his very magic-tastical thing at the Fiend Bloom!
This'll be over before you can regret it.
Where? Oh yeah, this thing does a lot more damage.
Throw some spells. I'm letting you try.
Okay, here's your list of abilities. This one gives you extra Cheerios at the box. This one makes hair grow slower. This one sends blood magic all around you and explode everything into near or not instant death. Yep. Don't worry, my mage, none of my action skills in my mage are all that impressive. Like, the coolest one I have is I get Thor's hammer, and I can literally, like, toss it at people, like, and then call it back. But that's, like, all it is. It creates, like, a little thunderstorm wherever I throw it. That's about it. It doesn't do nearly... From everything I've seen, this class, the dark magic one, is by far the strongest. They overscaled this one so much since it uses health. Like, you have to spend health to use the ability. But I think they way overcompensated. No, no, no. That wasn't lore. That was literally my, my other Wonderlands character.
This one's done, son.
That's,
What's that?
That's one way to put it, Skeleton.
I'll cut the fairy punch father out of you if I have to.
Just die, please. Nice.
Now let's find another. Pick me up. I'm sensing some wicked energy from the cathedral. That must be where the next thing blooms from. Let's get there ASAP as possible.
Did he just say ASAP as possible? Isn't ASAP literally as fast as possible? So he just said as fast as possible as possible?
I hate that nefarious abomination so much. Even though I'm totally like at one with nature. Yeah, but that's different. Those guys suck.
Even though the team's not all
That's different. Those guys suck. Oh, Lord. Brick is brick, be gentle.
Because they're... Okay.
I'm always gentle. Huntail, I'm always gentle. No loot! It all bounced off of the ledge. You've eaten and taken your melatonin. Alrighty. Welcome back. Oh, do we have to go fight the Cyclops? Why don't you just die? I'm always gentle. Unless dueling, hunting, shooting, dueling, walking down a random lawn, casting magic, playing cards. Did I mention dueling? Oh, you should have seen me like the other night playing this. We got like this one really goofy side quest where we have to like basically escort a shark. And I was just sitting there shooting the shark the entire time. So I'm so sick of what do you call it, missions? Escort missions. That does way too much damage. Dueling with swords, dueling with magic, dueling with cards, dueling with guns. I mean, a duel's a duel. I asked if you guys wanted me to go all out on you guys. Alright, Ren. Way to call me out like that. appreciate that lore. It's not canonical.
Hell yeah! Time for some serious deep spore cleansing. Put me down. You're not welcome here, wicked weed. Hell no. Not even
Enter
a
the
little bit.
gungeon. Can't be the best if you can't beat the best. Oh yeah. That art right there in the mosaic. I'm not the only one who gets like weird Yu-Gi-Oh vibes off that, right? We got like what looks kind of like Toon World. You got what may or may not be a Millennium Puzzle. Can this game be played on 3-person view? You can. This game is up to 4 people, if that's what you're asking. Let's.
I'm getting the hang of this killing business.
Uh-oh. Looks like I pissed off some bad dudes. You take care of them while I scope out the next fiend bloom.
Toon Book of. Alright. Oh, no. There is no 3rd-person mode. It does the kind of Destiny thing where it kind of jumps in and out of 3rd-person every now and again, depending on like your action skills and stuff. And I think, well, there's no driving in this game, so, but that's like the only time it ever goes 3rd-person is for the action skill. The stream has been fun. It always is. Are you out of here, Cloud? Just like the other streams. Like I always say, look at all of the quality capital C content that people who don't come to these streams are missing out on.
I found the next fiend bloom at the castle. Come meet me.
What's up, Silver? Welcome back.
What shall I meet death out with next?
It's going great so far, Silver. We got a new action skill that is significantly more effective than the old one.
A lot for you.
Alright, Cloud, have a great night.
What will the townsfolk get altitudes? I did not think of that.
Do you think we're gonna swap to Persona and probably whenever we finish the stage?
Well, that's settled, isn't it? Looks like magic back on the menu.
There's that. amount of drugs Gearbox needed to make this game is commendable. And I'm dead. I love how all of the respawn lines are just poking fun at like the Borderlands 2 community at the time, where everyone was complaining whether or not the respawn beacons were canon. Yeah, I saw True. Very nice. How else would I get to kill Jack a million times? Nah, the big complaint at the time was like whether or not our Vault Hunter ever dying was canon, and they basically told us it wasn't. The respawn beacons canonically don't exist within the context of the story. Jade is no longer carried, but the carrier. I mean, this action skill's a little busted, but you know.
It's just a new beginning. Fought like rubbish. Died nicely though.
He was here, you didn't hear him leave? Yeah, that's... I believe so. Like I said, never land. Doesn't work in Monster Hunter, doesn't work here. If you're a dragon, never land. Or if you do, run away first, and then get back up.
Yo, hero.
Oh, he's not small anymore.
Hey, you're big again.
See, that's what I like about you. Your attention to detail. My fairy whiskers were telling me this
Your
next
attention to
episode is gonna
detail.
take a more hands-on approach. Gonna need you to watch my back on this one. Come on. This parasite thing is feeding on the life
Me who can't fly.
And I ain't
Well,
having
rip
it.
Agma.
This big, beautiful beanstalk must be protected.
For the townsfolk.
Oh, yeah, them too. I guess. There it is. Now keep those things off me.
He's not
It's
small
time for
anymore.
necromancy.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I really do choose like inopportune times to take some water, huh?
Like wait before the sun.
Yeah, I mean, looter shooters are kind of their own thing. I totally understand Gundam. Oh, that actually reminds me. Speaking of Gundam, did anyone else see the all the new Witch from Mercury announcements today? For anyone who actually cares about Gundam. I enjoy Destiny more than Borderlands. It kind of depends. They both fit different niches for me. I like them both equally. Warframe is also in there. It's like out of my 3 big looter shooters. It's like Borderlands, Destiny, and Warframe. The Metaverse Gundam thing? Yeah, I saw that too.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
All I'll say is, I guess I can kind of sort of announce it. No. You know what? No. I don't want to announce it until we get there.
Yo, hero.
Announce what? Oh no, just what I have some plans for the 1,000th follower special thing, so but I don't want to announce anything too early. I feel like announcing it before it happens would be like bad luck.
We just glisten. Look at me glisten.
But yeah, back to did you guys see the Witch from Mercury stuff?
Meet me back in town.
That looks so the new
Come on, let's go.
Ooh, that's a
the
long
new
way down.
designs look so good.
Now get to sleep.
I think the main one is called like the Gundam Aerial, and that design looks. It's like, what if you take the Exia or not the Exia, the
So, how's that focus doing?
oh wow, I'm blanking. The third version of the Exia, the third one, the Quanta. It's like if you took the Quanta and gave it like the more pointy proportions from like Barbatos, and then gave it a Psycho frame. He looks so cool. It also has like the G Self's color scheme too. Meanwhile, 90% of chat probably has no idea what I'm even talking about. It's like, what the hell is a G Self? Who is Barbatos? And what is a Gundam?
Get you out of there when it's over.
Little mushroom monster awaits.
Stupid enough to mess with me. Hold on to something.
I understood most of those words individually. Good. We still gotta go to the Gundam. The Gundam look similar to IVO. That's what I thought. I was watching like Mecha Kotatsu's or whatever video, and he was like, he doesn't see it. And I was like, What do you mean? Like, the pointed chest piece and everything looks so much like Lupus Rex. It's uncanny. Ren! Gas is $7 a gallon! The gun place I was gonna take Ren is like 3 hours away driving, and I was like totally down like 2 months ago, and now I'm not. I mean, we can go out and go to like some of the hobby shops around town, and I can show you around if you want, Ren. Give Ren Zaku's. See, I don't even have, like, I have a ton of master grades. Like, master grade is my ideal, like, you know, gunpla grade. But I don't have any master grade Zaku's. I have a couple high grades, like 2 or 3, but I don't have any master grades. I was hoping if we went to that store, I would pick up a couple, but, you know. She'll charge Ren for gas.
You tell them I'm coming.
I would never. Why is this game giving me Destiny vibes? Because Destiny based itself largely off Borderlands. A lot of people forget Borderlands 1 was like one of the first like looter shooters. Where they took like a first-person shooter and added all of these like MMO mechanics to it. That was like the first one, or at least the first big one. I'm sure there was probably indie ones or whatever that did it sooner, but weren't nearly as big or popular at the time.
What? Who said that?
It's a single shot shotgun. Ugh. I'll be honest, Shade, I would charge you for gas. Oh yeah, this is the new Borderlands spin-off game, actually. Tina's Wonderlands is what it's called.
Yo, welcome back. You saved the day, hero.
Damn right I did.
The beanstalk is safe. Thanks to you.
It's fine, Ren. You help out with the stream so much. It's the least I could do.
That's also good. Anyway, thanks for your help. Remember, only you can prevent sporous spiders.
Could pay for the fuel with all this Twitch revenue. Yeah, right.
And the fairy punch father was free to, you know, go commune with other nature in different places, and let's be honest, probably
Paid for that by subbing.
kinda his jam.
Oh, hello. Brick, fuck off with that joke. Agreed.
Hi, is this above the clouds and the big ol' beanstalk? There's a teensy-weensy matter that requires your attention. A wizard needs some help with a thing.
Tier 3
go
sub.
do it. For money and stuff.
You know, we don't have any yet. Granted, we don't have anything like exclusive for him yet. Right now the Jade Happy emote is like the only thing, but I'm gonna end up moving that down to the lower tiers, and probably tonight after the stream.
My fool apprentices have locked me out of my home. I will need your assistance. Come this way.
Good God, it's
Out there rifling through my notes and tomes, looking for dark magics. You must get inside before they unleash something beyond their understanding. Behold. This portal will take you inside my home.
God. What the heck is this distortion effect?
Nothing of portal magics. One cannot use one's own portal.
Your portal bloody shrank me.
As I feared, portal magic is incompatible with necromantic energy, like oil and water, or scarred human ears. My fool apprentices are dabbling in dark arts. You must stop them before their foolishness costs us all!
Come on then. Let's get this over with. You didn't beg. Got that going for you. Oi, giant idiot!
For a mage, she doesn't know a lot about magic. I know everything there is to know about magic.
He barricaded himself in the basement, performing the sacrament of God.
Bard? Fool apprentices! Castor must be stopped. Blanson, put your wretched, broken body to some use for once.
Master, I will try.
Ow!
How did that hurt?
Imminent destruction!
There's more about Gundam than magic. I know everything there is to know about magic. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Fool of an apprentice! The sacrament of God is
She said the line.
I've heard enough from you, Master. You're just trying to deny us true power. Uh-oh.
Steel magic. Oh God. What do you mean? Please clip it. God tier, what do you mean? You don't know everything? I know everything. Can you create a universe using magic? It's not capable, or it's not. If it's capable, no human in history has ever done it.
the sacrament of God is just a
Gundam is
minor
better.
necromantic spell that
I mean,
turns you into a skeleton.
it depends.
You're less powerful than ever.
Magic is fun, but like 9 times out of 10, I just end up using it to like hurt people. With Gunpla, I can create things. Madoka and Sailor Moon are capable of using magic. Jade. I didn't say I like to hurt people. I just say whenever I end up having to use magic, it's normally in self-defense or something, and I have to beat somebody up.
Wherefore art thou, ammunition? Drop the ball!
hate things and hurt people with them. No. We don't have Gundam Bill Divers yet. They're working on that. Jade is a psychopath. No, never. Jade, please. What do you mean, emote win? What do we even? What would that even look like? Like if someone could come up with a good idea of how that would even look, then that would probably be #1 priority. Jade has a witch form, like an evil witch, or just like a witch hat? Because I do have a witch hat. Jade would look so cute in a witch hat. Like I said, I have one. I just don't have it set up yet. You know what? That's something I'll do after the stream, and if I get it working, then I will send a picture to the Discord. No psychopath would agree that they are a psychopath. Ooh, that's Graveborn stuff. Give, please. Yes. And a better shield. Yes, please. And an explosive pistol. How long is Borderlands 4? This one, it kind of depends. I feel like on my main account, I'm already near the level cap, and I think we're near the end of the game. And it's been like 15 hours or so. But you know, it depends. The thing with Borderlands games is much like your Destinies or your Warframes or whatever. It's a looter shooter, so you realistically could spend hundreds and hundreds of hours. Ruby uses magic too. It's much inferior to mine though. Not evil but mean. Should we love her for that? I'm not mean.
Well, your first act of apology will be sweeping up the basement. There's skeleton all over it.
Yes, master.
And you'll be doing it as a ski.
Companions deal bonus damage for a duration. Lunatics. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We talking about Ruby, not you, Jade. Oh. Jade constantly bullies chat? Never! You guys just keep calling it bullying. Spell cooldown rate is increased. Dark magic is increased. I kind of want spell cooldown on kills. Yeah. Here we are. Didn't someone recommend that one of the point redeems would be to insult the chat? No, no, that's like weird. I was wondering if you have a witch version of you that's your counterpart. No. Like I said, I have a witch hat. Like I have a cute little witch's hat.
Like the look of me. You're lost.
But I have to go like find it and make sure it still fits and all that jazz, so. Burn the witch. Yes. You can try. I believe I mentioned, though, I specialize in fire magic.
I've got all the magic I need.
That's a pretty cool name. Oh, lunatics. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It just reminds me of the that like Looney Tunes spin-off from like the early 2000s, Lunatics Unleashed. All right, we respect our skills. Let's invest entirely into Graveborn now, because I feel like the rest of this is not nearly as important. I feel like 1 point in that, just so we get some passive health regen, is fine. Nirvana Jalaya. Or Nirvana Jayla. Oh, gotcha. Name shades. Burn the witch with heartwarming love and care. That's much more like it, OB. Thank you. Companion seal bonus dark magic. Health increased. Dark magic efficiency is increased. Spells deal bonus dark magic. Oh, hello. A portion of the damage taken by the Fate Maker is redirected to her Demi-Lich. Chance to summon a Dark Hydra. Alright. Very nice. Oh, is Ezekiel here? I must have missed it. Oh yeah, what's up, Ezekiel? I bet Ruby's witch form is nicer than Ruby herself. God. All right. So that was very fun with Borderlands. We're definitely playing more later this week. We'll probably at least try to finish this character's story off at least once on stream. However, I also promised you guys we were gonna do some Persona tonight. So just give me 1 moment and I will set that up. I am gonna take a quick BRB in the meantime. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll see you guys in a bit. No chat, you're beautiful. And I'm back. You guys are all great. I was reading. I would be back. I would have been back like a minute ago, but I was reading all of your very wonderful messages, and I thank you guys yet again. You guys are all you guys you guys are all beautiful, wonderful people, and I love you all. But for now, it's time for Japanese High School Simulator. Oh, how I missed you, Jade. Well, I missed you too, Hazel, for the 5 minutes I was gone, if even that. Give me a sec to get Persona 4, the golden leveled up, loaded up. You had a juicy confess. What happened to the art that you were so diligently working on last night, Ren? Did you end up posting it? Oh, you did. That's up already. Okay. Very, very nice. We'll check that out at the end of the stream. As Persona 4 takes a millennia to load thanks to the mods. I check the Discord all the time, like constantly, but not while I'm streaming. Would you just don't want my attention split all the time? Oh, there's the copyright claim. Let's find ourselves some Persona 4. The golden... It's still not showing. Weird. Hmm. Oh god, it's anime. Shut it down. Oh, there we are. Like I said, every anime game we end up doing on stream, I will always show off the anime opening every time. No anime allowed. How's the audio, by the way? It's not too loud, right? Not too loud? Good. I just want to make sure I wasn't, like, fighting to talk over the game volume or anything. So Jade, will you fight my waifu Margaret at the end of this playthrough? Probably not, because we have to, what do you call it, right? You have to, finish your social link in order to do that, right? Your ears need to bleed for it to be loud enough. Yosuke knows exactly where he belongs. 6K lives in that can. All right. So, to fill in people who weren't here for the last one, Dad, Makeup Dad, decided he wanted to take us out on a vacation. I wonder if that'll actually happen. I mean, if you guys can help me, like, figure out how to max her... That's the one thing I've never done in Persona 4, is actually max Margaret out, just because of the Persona Fusion system. If you guys help me out with it, I'd love to attempt to max her out, but we'll see. Sing Jades. Oh, yeah, Umvi did the... Alright. 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 Give me I need to, like, practice this. We're gonna have to pause that for a second if we want this to sound right. All right. Since this is OMV, this is the only reason I'm doing this. No one else is allowed to do musical redeems. No one. All right. All right. Good. We're clear here. Good. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I need to like stop like laughing or like cringing in order to do this properly. Dame dane. Dame yo. Dame nano yo. I don't know the rest of the words without butchering the Japanese language, and I don't want to offend anybody. There you go. Mod privilege, yeah. That's all you guys get. Omi should have put more of the lyrics. Just give us a call if you want to go. See ya. Chie hung up. You thought about exploring the TV world today? No. Yeah, I didn't get those words wrong, but if I wanted to continue on to like the next verse, I would have had to ruined. Gotta love the music in this game. I know, it's so good. All right, what are we gonna do today? What does the game say? I think I have an idea of what we're gonna do today. Yara? I think we're gonna hang out with Marie today. Because, you know, if you played this game, you know she actually needs to get maxed out if you want to get the good ending. Don't forget the water. Oh, I didn't see the water PSA got redeemed. Where? Oh, Ilian. All right. Perfect background music. Don't forget, guys, to keep hydrated. Otherwise, your heartbeat won't keep pounding. Professional streamer, Jade forgot. Yeah.
Huh?
Look, I'm sure you already know, but I want you to take me somewhere. It's small, it's dark, the nose never says anything. It's stuffy in here. I'm really not supposed to leave the room, but Margaret said it'd be okay if I went with you. Well, never mind. So, will you take me somewhere? Seems Marie is intent on going out. If you become closer to her, maybe she could tell you something. Sure. Just made the best redeem on my channel handily. Oh god, what is it? Twisted around my finger. That's the saying, right? I've been studying.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go. You decided to take Marie outside the Velvet Room. Phew, I can finally breathe now. It's stuffy in that car. You know, I feel weird. It's like nostalgic for the smell and all. Nostalgic? Yeah, nostalgic. That's what I said. It just feels that way. There's a lot of stuff that I never noticed before. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not too big for the screen. That's fine. A steak skewer.
Hey.
Hey, lady. I want one of those skewer things. Oh, hello. That'll be 320 yen, please.
It's difficult to say.
We hunt with in bleh. That's hard to say. You can't eat without money? You're kidding me, right? Should we be mean to her, or should we, like, just pay for her meal? I feel like we should be mean to her. That's kind of funny. But then you guys will call me a bully, so...
Huh?
You have money? That's awesome. You're awesome. Marie looks surprised.
What's up?
Yo, Jaden Yuki. Getting your steak on? No, I'm getting my game on. Get it right. I hate that I just made that joke. Oh, she's cute. What? What's going on here? Who's this? She's my little sister. She's a friend. A friend? I guess. I don't know. Ah, I see. A friend, you say, huh? Oh, yeah? I'm Yosuke Hanamura, and I'm his friend. His partner, you know? Alright. Yosuke verified tier 3 Marie sub. Partner? You mean like close friends? Or, more than friends? That about sums it up. What's your name? Marie. There's a mod for that, Ren. Don't even joke about that. We could if we wanted to. Marie-chan it is. You want a steak skewer? Alright. This one's on me. There is a mod for that. We could, if you guys wanted to, I could get that mod, like, before next Persona stream, and we could. Agma's partner is Karth. Rip, Agma. You mean you'll buy it for me? Is that okay? There's no reason to decline. That's great. Just not explain it. Not explain it at all, and just give her false hope that every boy she meets will buy her food for her. Hey, don't worry. I got a little extra in my last paycheck. 3 steak skewers. 1 for each of us. Oh my, business is booming. Just a moment, please. If 3 steak skewers is booming, I'm sorry to say you might be out of business soon. Wait, they have a mod for Yosuke romance? I didn't know about that. Yes. For those who didn't know, it's actually in the code for Persona 4 Golden. Atlas just never finished it and ended up canning it. So like all of the text files for the actual encounters and everything are there in the game files. However, you can't access them without the mod, and the mod just kind of fleshes it out a little bit more, adds some voice lines, that kind of thing. Yo, this is doing numbers. Is that a belly full or what? This place always has huge portions. So Marie-chan, what do you think of the local specialty? It's really weird. It's tough, hard to bite into, and it got cold while I was eating it. It was delicious. That's good. Didn't sound like you liked it at the beginning there, but all's well that's ends well.
Hey.
I'll just give you guys a perspective, right? I just want to put it in perspective for you guys. We have 2 options here. We're either going to go with Yosuke, or if we don't go with Yosuke, we're going with Rize. So it's up to you guys. Either we're going for Rize or Yosuke. We'll see. We'll see what the poll says. Yukiko best girl. Yukiko is best girl. I feel like no. I mean, like I keep saying, Atrude, it's up to you. But do we have to go with Yosuke? Can we like not go with his bike or his trash can? I mean, that's the thing with Yosuke. We get all of that. It's like a package deal. Hey, why is it called steak? Anyway, is it short for something? It's short for steak. That's stupid. Might as well just call it 8. That's what I'm gonna do. That isn't much better. And you, don't tell her lies. She's believing it. Alright, Game Shades, stop channeling your inner, Chie. Oh, and it comes with a certain special someone, but you'll only understand if you've played this game. We're not that far yet. I should have come earlier. It seems Marie has taken a liking to steak skewers. You made small talk with Yosuke and Marie. Ah, crap. I left my key back in my locker at work. You gotta go back to Junis. See you later, Jade and Yuki. You too, Marie-chan. This is me, Jade. Time to banish myself. Thank you. Oh, no worries, Hazel. Have a great night. Is it the ghost that talked down Yosuke earlier? Your partner is a funny person. No, you'll find out, Agma. If you haven't played this game, you'll find out. Your partner is a funny person. That he is. That he is. But he bought me meat. That makes him a good person. That is fact. Let's go somewhere else. Somewhere with a nice view. You've not played this game? You got spoiled on it because of anime, though? Oh, gotcha. Well, you'll find out. Yosuke gets a, let's say, a roommate at some point. After several times in which you got lost, Marie... Oh, wait. After several times in which you lost Marie the moment you took her eyes off her, you managed to bring her here.
Oh.
Marie wants juicy, succulent meat. I mean, have you seen Jade and Yuki here? He's literally like if you open up a dictionary and look up Chad, it just shows the P4 protagonist. Green and green, some brown and darker green. Leaves of green fly away. Farewell to you, clouds of the sky. I fly as well, lost as the day. Farewell to you, moon of the night. Maria's murmuring something to herself. Whatever it is, it rhymes.
I said no.
No. I wasn't making up a poem. It's just some words that I was thinking. That's all. Yeah. Alright. Marie is a tsundere. Confirms. Oh, I have to read this. Shut up, I hate you, you stupid jerk. Don't snoop on me. Marie is blushing. She really is a tsundere. Did you just call Persona 4 Pro? No, Ren, I don't think you understand. We named the Persona 4 protagonist Jade and Yuki this playthrough. This is Jade and Yuki. Hell yeah, bromance. That's what I'm coming back into. I don't know why, but I feel good about this place. It reminds me of something. Are there other places we can go? I want to see more. Are you asking me to take you? Of course I am, stupid. I notice a lot of things when I'm with you. It's pretty fun. I feel like Marie would have like the Ruby voice. You feel like you understand Marie a bit more now. Like I feel like she would sound like Ruby. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Alright, I have to do like a Ruby impression for her from now on? Alright. Alright. Where to now?
See ya.
You show Marie around, then escort her back to the Velvet Room. That was such an awful Ruby impression.
Welcome home.
I want to social link you, Nanako. Please. Oh no, wait. I forgot. We have a job to do at some point, right? Umvi, you messed it up. It's every day is great at your Juness. I just came back from satisfying my hunger. Since we're both here, you want to talk? Chia seems bored. She might appreciate it if you talked with her. You feel your relationship with Chie could become stronger soon if you had more time. Should you spend the evening with Chie?
Yeah. Come on.
That's the closest we'll get to a Jade karaoke stream. Oh yeah? Do you know about Aya's Mega Beef Bowl that's only served on rainy days? It's loaded to the gills. Now, there's a dish that really puts... Now there's a dish Really put your love of meat to the test. You should try it out if you get the chance. Meat's the perfect meal for a rainy day. I'll give it a try. Yeah, that's right, chat. Be sure to give meat a try. Fuck. Cool. That perfect balance between meat and fat is to die for. You're in for a treat. Cheese eyes are watering. But the Mega Beef Bowl is a pretty serious challenge. Even you might have trouble. If you plan to take it on, you have to still your mind and and just shovel it down your throat. Looks like Rize won the, It looks like Rize won what best girl we're going with. You enjoyed your idle chat with GA. You feel your relationship could grow stronger soon. Whoa, look at the time. It's getting pretty late. We should start heading home. Yes, Yosuke stays in the trash where he belongs. Noah! The poll clearly says Yukiko Jade. It was rigged. I mean, if you guys want to make another poll for which girl we're going to go with, by all means, I'll go with whichever one you guys pick.
Good night.
I would personally want Rize. Or I could try Naoto, but the other two are a definite no. You walked Chie to her house and went home. Who are all the options? Chie, Yukiko, Naoto, Rize.
Oh.
I think there's others that are like from the other social links, but does anyone even care about any of them? What's up, Smeto? Rise, Jade. Rize, yeah. Ouch, Jade. Oh yeah, we could date Marie too. She's kind of important. I think Marie, yeah, I'm fairly certain Marie is a dateable option. It's raining. It's not going to last till nightfall though. Every time it rained while I was over there, you must have been... Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be gloomy. I know. Golden Week starts tomorrow, right? Do you have any plans? I'm going to Junes. I have a family outing. I see. That must be tough. But at least it looks like we're going to have clear skies all week. It'd be nice if it could stay peaceful like this, but the mystery hasn't been solved yet. Perhaps we should visit over there once in a while so we can become stronger. Why would we ever do that? Why would we ever waste a day grinding when we could just wait until the next dungeon shows up? Alright, I'm hearing a lot of chatter about Golden Week. But don't forget that first and foremost, you're students. Your duty is to study, and you don't have time to fool around, alright? Do not misunderstand what freedom means. It does not mean that you can live without taking responsibility. Even Pythagoras said, as soon as laws are necessary for men, they are no longer fit for freedom. Next order of business. Midterms are coming up next week. The results will be posted to humiliate low-scoring losers. If you don't want to be shamed, study hard. It's that simple. If you do well, who knows? You may become more popular. You may become a more popular cretin. And you know, popularity leads to intimacy. On top of that, my reputation goes up. It's a win-win situation, people. Like I said, study hard. A Jade x Agma collab dance for snowflakes would be awesome. How would we even do that? You listen to the lecture intently. Your knowledge has increased. Professor Crowler has had it rough since being fired from Duel Academy. You win, Huntail. You win. That's really good. Who's the real best girl? Just be aware, it's gonna be a big pain to try to date Naoto. Because you have to have like max knowledge in order to do it. I don't care about side quests. We're not gonna worry about side quests. Jade would be dancing on a cardboard cutout. Hey, I'm not that short. Hey, and you said that you're only like what? You're 5'11"? I'm like 5'9". I'm not that much shorter than you. Okay, so we can't hang out with anybody. Jade, I'm 2D. So that doesn't matter. Dimensions don't matter. Jade is 5'9", lore achieved. Thank you. You guys got a little bit more lore. Congrats. I mean, the best thing to do is honestly, I forget what floor is. And I currently have no legs on this. You're right. R&R dance stream. Isn't there, what is it? It's like Miku Miku Dance or something, right? That's like the dancing like animation app that you can import models into, right? Because like if there was a way to where I could import, if I could import the model into something and actually be able to do the Persona 4 dancing specialist dance, God knows I would make that a video. I would have that everywhere if I could do that. Yes, Miku Miku Dance is perfect for that. Alrighty then, I'll have to look into it. You can import models and dance animation. Oh, all right. Yeah, I'll have to look into that after the stream. Look at that. Rize won. Best girl did in fact come out on top. You heard it, chat. You heard it. We're going for best girl. Your knowledge has changed from aware to informed. Imagine not going for Naoto or Yukiko. I mean, Naoto is my runner-up.
Credit Union ATM to the north of town was destroyed today by an earth mover, and all cash inside was stolen. The vehicle, which was abandoned at the scene, had been reported stolen by a local contractor.
It was mostly anti-Chie.
Since the culprit was able to act quickly before the security guards arrived on the scene, the police have...
Dad's late. Hello, Dad? Yeah, I'm okay.
Nanako's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay. All right. He said to give you the phone. he
Oh
can't
no.
take those days off.
Oh no. Nanako. Oh no.
Sorry, but I'm gonna be late tonight. Make
What's
sure
up,
you lock up
Crimson?
before you go to sleep. And about that time off on the 4th and the 5th, one of the younger guys got sick. And, well, that case he's handling, we can't just let it sit. Looks like I'm the only one who can take over for him.
Rip Nanako. Poor Nanako.
Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. How's Nanako holding up? Would you mind comforting her for me? Thanks.
No worries, Crimson. Have a great night.
Alright then. See ya.
Oh no. You recalled that there's a test Monday next week. Would you like to study? Fine, Mom. We'll study. Coach Aid, you must. It doesn't give me the option to like talk to her. She's like crying in her room all alone, and there's no like option to go to her room. See? Why did I sleep? I could have studied. It was raining. I could have studied. Why? Today's Constitution Day, so you have the day off from school. You wonder when it'll rain again next. Poor Nanako. There she is.
Oh, morning.
Nanako's watching TV today, as usual. Wouldn't it be more comfortable for her to be like hanging out on the couch right there instead of like turning her head at a 95-degree angle to the left to watch TV? They just ruined this whole scene for everybody. Chie came to see you.
Oh, cool. You're home. Hey, if you're free today, want to go somewhere? Yukiko's coming too.
A date, you say?
How about you, Nanako-chan? Want to come?
Hey, Nanako, you want to play a card game? Proceeds to summon 3 Dragon Age Sheos against a child who doesn't know how to play. Would you rather watch TV? Yeah, come with us, Nanako.
Huh? I can come?
Of course you can.
Walks in your house. How cool, you're home. What if I wasn't? Were you just gonna sit here and wait? You decided to take Nanako out along with Chie and the others. Every day is great at your Judas. You met up with Yosuke, who's still on the clock, and Yukiko, who finished her work back at the end.
Why'd you bring poor Nanako-chan to a place like this on Golden Week?
Where else is there to go?
I love Judas.
Oh, good. It's so weird. Like, bless Nanako's little heart, right? But, like, why is she so obsessed with what is the equivalent to Walmart?
Nanako-chan.
But we were supposed to go on a real trip somewhere. We were going to make boxed lunches.
Did I tell you how Dojima was considered to be a character in Persona 4 Arena? In place of a persona, he would have summoned Nanako instead, and then they realized how bad of an idea that would have been. I need someone to mod that into the PC version, please. That sounds hilarious, Red.
Lunches, Nanako-chan? So you're the family cook? Pretty impressive, big bro.
Probably has already happened. How bad of a dad Dojima is. I know, right? Like, I get it. He's like a cop and all this stuff. But it's like, dude.
Whoa, you can cook? Well, you do seem to be great with your hands. Never mind.
See, even Yosuke can't stop himself from making the stupid jokes. What are you doing?
I'm a pretty good cook.
Thanks, Suntail.
Probably. If you'd asked, I would have whipped up some boxed lunches. Easy as pie. Yeah.
Let me think about... No.
What makes you think I can't cook? Let's have a cook-off and see for ourselves.
So why would you say that in front of a child? Who let you out of the house, Yosuke?
Did the lady protest too much? And hey, I never said I cooked. But I have this weird feeling like I'd win anyway.
For those who've never played this game, you guys are going to learn a very endearing character trait about Yukiko in GA.
I can understand that. What the? Yukiko!
Here, Nanako-chan can be our judge. I bet we'll make something that ranks up there with your mom's cooking, Nanako-chan.
I don't have a mom. She died in an accident.
Rip. Nanako. Let's lighten the mood a bit though, because you guys did remind me. Almost there. I'm just making sure it's absolutely perfect. Not too big, not too small, just perfect. Wow!
Hey, Yosuke.
I see.
Cue the clown music. Thank you, Jade.
Sorry. I didn't
Who
know.
is this?
It's okay.
Wow!
Even if I don't have a mom, I have Dad with me. And now I have a brother, too.
She is so precious! I love her so much.
And I'm having a lot of fun today. I love Junes.
My heart. It can't take this much kawaii.
Yeah? That's good.
We saw Among Us on stream earlier too. Vote off the imposter.
We'll play with you anytime you want, Nanako-chan. Yeah, we should hang out more often.
Come on, Nanako-chan. Let's go get a soda.
Yosuke, do not give the devil's water to this poor, sweet, innocent girl. Give her good old-fashioned mountain spring water.
She's a strong girl.
Every day's best at your Junes.
Yeah. She
Nanako wants soda. You're gonna tell her no? Yes! She wants water. Why did that? Oh god, I just thought of something and now I like feel bad.
That's it.
The fact that I even thought of that joke makes me feel bad. I'm not gonna say it. That's like evil. Tell no to them.
Do you want something, too?
Tell us, Wade. No, no, no. It's really mean. I can't. It's like extra super mean to Nanako. Nope, I can't. I can't. Fine. You know what? You know what? All I was gonna say was in response to you guys in response to you guys saying would you tell her no? I'd be like, yeah, I would. I tell her you want water unless you want to end up like her mom. Mm. I told you guys it was bad. I told you guys it was bad. Oh my god. You've established the Nanako Dojima social link of the Justice Arcana. Pure Jade. I am! I have to... Oh my god. YouTube spicy apology video when? You know what, Nanako? I'm sorry. I apologize for even thinking it. You're the best girl. I'm gonna go buy you a 38 pack of Sprite.
Wanna share some takoyaki?
Wait. You know what? Wade's out. Wade is getting canceled. Wade's out. Oh wow, guys, what happened? I was like knocked out and someone like just took over the stream for a minute. What happened, guys? She doesn't want that clear stuff. What clear stuff? Like water? Or what are we on about? Yes, today was very fun, Nanako. Wade was canceled? Good. Wade doesn't, like... Your courage has greatly increased. Your courage has changed from average to reliable. However, you don't feel well. You decided to go to bed early. Today is Nature Day, so you have the day off from school. You wonder when it'll rain again. What should you do today?
Hey, it's me.
This might be kind of weird to ask after we hung out yesterday, but do you want to hang out again today? I'll see if I can find someone else to come along with us.
Oh, yeah!
Are we gonna hang out with Nanako again? At Chudes again? Oh my god, it's him. Oh my god, we can't. We can't. We can't. No, Nanako's ears are not safe from these two. We know what happens when these two are on screen. The first thing out of her mouth, I asked where she wanted to go was Junes. Who could blame her? This place has everything. It's like a storehouse of magic. I have to hold myself back so much right now to avoid making all of these stupid, all the stupid jokes that are in chat right now, and I can see why she likes it. Anyway, isn't she cute? I have a younger sister too. I wish she was cute like Nanako-chan. I'm not cute. Yes, you are, Nanako. Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Don't worry, you're not cute.
Huh?
That's going kind of far.
Hey!
Are you stupid or something? That's the Daisuke I know. Hey, don't flatter me like that. Oh my god. This asshole. Alright. I don't think he is. But I know chat's gonna clip this, so I need to make it good. But, big bro? That TV is huge! I feel like if I watched sports on a TV like this, I'd get sucked into the screen. Daisuke only has eyes for that. Come on, like, that could happen. It promises to be an entertaining day. You feel like your relationship with Yosuke is going to become closer soon. You feel like your relationship with Ko and Daisuke is going to become closer soon. So long as Nanako's happy, I'm happy. Can we get an optional... Why? Why do you want a, Nissan? If Konami wants to deal with the broken metas, just release Cyberchar from its prison. Jade is powering, you guys. See, no more redeems though. I'm not gonna say any more funny anime words without redeems or subs. I'm gonna make you guys work for it. I can't be giving away all of this free capital C content after all, right? Tunes grocery department. Shopping district shrine. You decided to go to the shrine at the shopping district. Except the funny meme words have been maxed out for the stream. Oh, well, oh well, I guess. I guess we're out of funny meme words. Or... You sense someone watching you. It's a fox! That also knows Kung Fu! The fox is staring at you. You notice an Emma plaque in its mouth. Alright, Lucas. Whatever you say. The mysterious fox nudges the Emma into your hand. It reads, "Please help Grandma's legs get better." What does that mean? They may have someone's wish written on it. Why did the fox give this to you? Upon closer inspection, you notice an unusually shaped leaf stuck to the back of the Emma. You didn't recognize this leaf from a local plant life. Is it the mysterious works of the fox? Grandma ain't got no legs. Agva! Oh, not every day you see youngins like you around here. Nobody lives in this here anymore. I come to tidy things up every now and a while, but lately my legs are too achy, so I just can't do it. I've been trying to get this place to snuff, but There just ain't enough money to go around. Well, I suppose I'll pay my respects. I don't know where the hell this accent came from. If my legs don't heal, I can't maintain that shrine, and I won't be able to visit Kada no more. I need my grandson, you know? Japanese man is Boomhauer, apparently. You wonder if it could be the same Kada who wrote the Emma. The Emma said, please help Grandpa's legs get better. Here? What you got there? Could it be? That leaf, that's it. Way back when, my grandma always used to tell me that a leaf shaped like that could be used to aid a rated remedy out there. Ah, what memories. But how'd you get your hands on this? I didn't think you could find those in the mountains no more. Please, young man, can I trouble you to spare me that leaf? You gave the old man the leaf that was stuck to the back of the Emma. Oh, this is it. Now, this is it. Now let's see here. The old man stuck the leaf onto his leg. Oh, I can feel it working. Amazing. The pain I've been feeling for who knows how long is just up and vanished. Oh. Why, I feel better than I have in years. You really helped me out, young man. I'm so grateful now I can go visit my grandson. I'd better pay thanks to the shrine for paying us together, I guess. Oh my god, he's hella fast. What the hell is going on? Alright, I was like fully focused on that shitty accent, so I need to go back through chat for a second. Grandpa ain't got no legs. It's a redneck, apparently, Louisiana by the sound of it. What is the voice, Jade? No, wait, Georgia. Still, I love how there's just a Yu-Gi-Oh conversation going in the background of all this. This man is from Georgia. What the hell is going on, Jade? Southerner tag. Don't worry, old man. I live in Georgia, and that's not how they talk. Oh, God. I don't know how... I don't know where that accent came from. I appreciate it fully, though. Not only did it heal his aches, it even restored his vitality. Now listen here, Fox. If you know the secret to immortality, you better hand it over right now. The fox looks on from his hiding place with a contented expression. That accent can only be defined as dirty self. I don't think if it came back, it'd break... Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh conversation still. The fox looks on from his hiding place with a contented expression. I was just channeling Boomhauer from what do you call it? It seems to understand that the wish on the Emma has been granted. I'm baffled. Truly baffled. The fox is peering into the offertory box as if to check the contents. It even seems to understand that the shrine has received an offering. Perhaps you were given the Emma with the leaf for that express purpose. Yep. It seems to have taken a liking to you. It has a mouthful of the same leaves as the one you gave to the old man. It seems the fox has a large stockpile of mysterious leaves with healing powers. Yep. The fox is looking mirthfully. Is there something it wants from you? You cannot help but think of how strange an encounter this is as you realize a fox is showing you a pile of leaves. You feel a faint bond forming between you and the fox. I don't think you know how Boomhauer talks. Yeah, I know. That's not how Boomhauer sounds. Anyway. No, you guys are fine with Yu-Gi-Oh talk. It's just like I'm like trying to read the reactions to the stupid voice. Oh god. I'll get on call with you right now and do a better boom power. Maybe next time, Ren. You'll have to prove me wrong next time. You reflect on how useful it would be. Like I said, I was channeling him. It wasn't meant to be a boom power impression. It was just like I was channeling that energy. You reflect on how useful it would be to have this kind of help while searching the other side. Does it understand your thoughts? The fox gestures towards the offertory box. Is it offering its services for a price? Yep. It seems the mysterious fox has agreed to aid you in your search. However, it appears it will require a fee for its cooperation. You returned the Emma to the shrine and went home. Same. Are you guys bullying me now? It's getting late. You decided to go home. A bit.
The prime suspect in yesterday's ATM robbery in northern Inaba was arrested earlier
Oh wow,
today.
they work fast. The case Dojima was
The
on.
alleged thief is Pomena Sushin, a 26-year-old former employee of the company which reported the stolen vehicle. According to the police investigation, Pomena Sushin...
I'm home. Ugh. How many days is he gonna call in sick? These rookies lately
Welcome back.
Well, she really loves her dad, doesn't she? Like, she's not even, like, mad at him. She's, like, just happy to see him. That's so cute.
Nanako. I'm sorry I broke my promise again.
Oh, my big bro and his friends played with me instead.
I see. Thanks.
Dojima is good at solving cases, except for the one the game focuses on. Who let Yosuke out of the house?
Oh, that's a Juness bag. What's in it?
Why does she care so much? It's like if I came home with, like, a Walmart bag and everyone just starts freaking out.
Good eye. Well, today is Children's Day. So I brought you a present.
Yay! Ooh, a t-shirt.
It took me a while to decide what to get you. You like it?
This is the first time I've actually been able to see, like, the resolution for this scene and tell what the hell is on the t-shirt. And it's just like a sad duck. That's so stupid. I love it. Oh, a t-shirt. Juness is more respectable than Walmart. Is it though?
Wow, there's a picture on the front. That's so funny. Yay!
And yet you never see her wear it the entire game.
I got you one too. Not that you're still a child or anything, but fair is fair.
It's a swimsuit with an odd design on it. Thank you.
Don't mention
Learn your manners, Jade Yuki. Nanako sounds like when I would get a t-shirt as a kid. I love getting clothes. Like, for like holidays and stuff, like, I didn't like getting clothes for a very long time, and then I realized, oh shit, clothes are expensive. Give me clothes, please.
thought you might need one soon. Well then, let's eat.
Okay.
It's like last Christmas I got like I think 3 pairs of shoes and I was like, best Christmas ever. My shirt has a platypus on it. Doesn't it look funny? Yes, it does, Nanako. Yes, it does. Jade wants clothes. Yeah, I agree, Ren. Like, who doesn't? Agma doesn't even have a shirt.
Yo! Damn it, I just
That's a
fixed this
squeaky
thing.
bike.
It's making squeaking sounds again.
Maybe it's karma.
Huh? Yeah. Hey, by the way.
He doesn't even like deny it. Like he knows he did something wrong.
I'm sorry about the other day. You know, about what I said to Nanako.
Oh, he's like still beating himself up about what he said about Nanako. Oh no. It's Yosuke's bike. Everyone's favorite character.
After hanging out with Nanako-chan, I feel even stronger that we have to solve this case. Yeah. You know, Chie and Yukiko seem different lately. They're a lot closer. Oh yeah, I was just curious, but are you... never mind. You know, if we keep chatting, we're gonna be late. Man, school's such a chore. And now my bike's messed up too. The roads are much wider here than in the city, so I keep speeding. I guess that did it. Oh well. Until I get my motorcycle license, I'll just have to walk.
Motorcycle license. Time to get our license.
Oh,
Time to get some shut-eye. Have a good night. Have a good night, Lucas. You're gonna miss the balls.
At least they were peaceful. I listened in on the housewives gossiping at Junes, but it doesn't seem like anything happened. And I haven't heard anything about someone disappearing suddenly either. You think Yukiko could have been the last of the victims?
Oh no.
I don't know, but we shouldn't relax as long as the culprit remains at large.
I wonder, will someone show up on TV again if it rains?
What's another funny voice I should do for, like, the teacher or something?
If we only knew a little more about who the killer might be.
It's no good fretting over it now. If someone does show up on the Midnight Channel, then we'll deal with it. It's supposed to start raining soon, but I hope this weather holds through next week. You know, midterms.
You had to go and bring that up. I don't want to think about it.
Oh, the reception. Mike Wazowski. Always watching Wazowski. Always watching. I can't do
I wish I had
I can't
Yukiko's
do
gift
something
for
like
studying.
that, like grovelly.
Hey Yosuke, why don't you have Yukiko go over some
Give
of the
him
material
Kermit's
with you?
voice. How I don't even know if I can do a Kermit voice.
Oh, that's right. Yukiko's ranked at the top on every exam. Maybe I should ask her for some private lessons.
The girl's been staring at that board a bit too long. I don't see any information on that board. She's a Yu-Gi-Oh player. You guys. I'm starting to realize that you really can't do voices, huh? I mean, I could do this one. But that's like the only one I can do.
Huh? What's wrong? Ow! What was that for? I'm just asking you to help me study.
I see how it is, Huntail.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about studying. I thought it might have been an off-color joke. Arian has had some strange visitors lately.
Wait, what?
If you thought it was a joke, then just shrug it off.
Sorry, my hand moved without thinking.
She just likes to hurt people, doesn't she?
Jeez.
But does Best Girl have the vocal range of Best Abs?
Thanks a lot, Chie, for bringing up the whole studying thing.
What did I do? You're the one who made it sound creepy and wrong. Private lessons, huh?
What? Then it's mostly my fault?
Oh, I should start heading home.
She just leaves mid-argument. Good, good job, Yukiko. Well, no, we got that part-time job, so we can go meet Mommy. Let's go. The Mommy, not just a. I misspoke, and now chat's gonna use it against me. I see. Yosuke gets kicked out of the house. You are introduced to the children as an assistant caretaker. The children are extremely interested in you. Mister, do you have a girlfriend? Don't ask him that, you creep. Let's play tag, mister. You're it. You survived the children tugging you in every direction. Your understanding has increased. There's one boy remaining. It seems his guardian hasn't come to pick him up. How are things, Yuki-kun? Has everyone been picked up? Oh, looks like Yuta-kun is still here. It's always like this, though.
Oh, Yu-kun.
Yu-kun, I'm sorry I'm late. Well, whatever. What do you mean clipped? What did you clip? Are you one of the supervisors? I see.
Thanks for taking care of him.
I'm sure Yu-kun will cause you trouble again, but please take care of him. Better not to ask? I clipped you saying you were meeting Mommy. Yuta Minami. He's full of energy during his play sessions. Maybe too much energy. But once she arrives, he's a totally different kid. She's his stepmom, so I guess it can't be helped. Yuta's father got remarried to the woman you just met. I heard she's from the city. I don't know what she's thinking. Perhaps that's why Yuta-kun is a troublemaker at school too. The other day, he...
You're back.
Oh, look at Dojima actually home. Who would have guessed? What are you doing? Nope, nope, nope. Huntail's out there being sus. Stop. Wait, we can do the quiz show, can't we? Dojima only works and takes their kid to Walmart. You decided to study. Your knowledge has increased. As you studied, you read a number of dictionary entries that piqued your interest. Your knowledge has increased. Your knowledge has decreased. Oh, are we gonna get another helpful tutorial or wink wink nudge nudge by the random girls walking to school? Man, my man's reading the dictionary. Just the whole dictionary, front to back. All this rain. I hate the rain. It's supposed to keep raining until this evening, too. Speaking of misery, midterms start next Monday. They even post the results up for everyone to see. Oh, don't worry about it. Your life isn't going to be ruined by one little piece of paper, is it? What? How can you possibly believe that? Getting good grades has benefits when interacting with people. Talented people are really, talented people really are more highly valued in society, aren't they? Wow, that's a really Japanese mindset, isn't that? To be fair, I mean, like, smart people, that's a whole thing. But it's like, you know, Jaden being kind of creepy just listening to two of the girls talking. Yeah. Keeping his 6 feet. And Mr. Hasawi. Mr. Hosoi, have you picked up the latest edition of Bullied Teacher yet? God, are sure it's a bullied streamer. Alright, he talks to the puppet, so what voice are we gonna give him? I'm just gonna give him the fucking the Jar Jar Binks front page Jade Nominus. Geomonic Force? Okay. Of course I did! But it's raining today. I hope I can get it home without getting it all wet. So, oh, no. So, does anyone have an extra book cover that they're kind enough to lend me? Whoops. How's it going, Delon? Thank you for the raid. Jade Binks returns. What a perfect time for a raid, I know. Anyway, just amazing. Whoops, I have to start the lecture. Don't try to distract me while taking apart the books. Today, we're going to discuss Kokoro by Sose Natsume. Open your textbooks. Before we get to the actual literature, I'll ask a question about Sosuke himself. How about Jaden-chan, the city boy? Do you know how Sosuke Natsume translated the English phrase, I love you, in the Japanese? The moon is beautiful, isn't it? You gave the answer that you think is correct. Welcome, raiders. If we didn't scare you off immediately with that awful, awful voice. Oh, you're very knowledgeable. Yes, he translated it as the moon is very beautiful, isn't it? By the way, the person who translated it as I could die was Shimei Futabati, another prominent Mage era writer. Though he translated it from Russian, not English, it's still similar in what they do. But they didn't do direct translations. Back then in Japan, there wasn't the same direct expression of love that we have now, so they had to get creative. It's a subtle, endearing translation, much like the Japanese language itself. Anyway, let's get back to Kokoro, Takatoman. Alright, alright. That one actually hurts after a while. I can't. You hear thunder rumbling.
Hey, Chie, I bought you a new copy of that Trial of the Dragon flick.
Oh? Trial of the Dragon? Let's get back into Kokoro. Should have got me on call to do the Kermit voice instead. I mean, you're the one who said the Guillemon voice.
It was a Greatest Punches version for 980 yen. If I knew then, I'd just replaced it instead of buying you grilled steak.
This is clearly getting closer.
Huh? What are you, scared of a little lightning?
Quiet, you! I'd be a goner if even one of those things hit me.
As if it would be able to hit you while you're inside of a building, Chie. Calm down.
Come on, shouldn't weather like this help with your kung fu training? A bolt of lightning would hit and it'd give you the inspiration for a new move. There was a scene like that in your DVD, wasn't there?
Ren's ready to one-up Jade. Yeah, thanks, Ren. Real supportive.
You jerk! You don't even care how I feel! If lightning has to strike someone, let it be this guy! Huh? Is this a blackout?
That's what you get for saying that stuff, Chie. Looks like I better hurry up and head to work.
You can do the voice of the Digimon Steve Blum voice, yeah.
Depending on how produce sells today,
Guillemon!
bonus in my pay for the week.
Takatoman?
This weather may keep customers away, but I gotta do my best if I'm gonna save up for a motorcycle.
Yes, for those who weren't aware, Guillemon in the English dub of Digimon Tamers was voiced by none other than Spike fucking Spiegel himself.
It's from my manager. Hello?
Yosuke-kun? Some of the power in the store is out after that lightning strike. Could you come in early today? All the refrigerated shelves have stopped running. It's looking like we'll have to close up the produce section early today.
Wait, what? But my pay!
Anyway, I need you here to help deal with this mess. I'm counting on you. Goodbye.
Wait!
What are you looking at me for?
Why did this have to happen?
Hey, Yukiko, can we just go home?
Chie, do you know this story? A girl forgot her homework, so she snuck into school in the middle of the night, but she suddenly needed to use the bathroom. She ventured into the girls' room where all the lights were off. No one should have been
no.
there, but in the mirror...
Hold it right there! What are you talking about?
Huh? It's a ghost story. I thought you liked them.
Yeah, but why tell it now?
As she's terrified of the thunder in the dark with no electricity.
Someone's here! He touched me! It's a ghost!
Steve Blum is known as the man of 1,000 voices.
Wait, was that you? Jeez!
I'm sorry, Chie, but, you know, that was too easy.
Why don't you just have him escort you back home, Chie?
Are you making fun of me?
Well, yeah, with how freaked out you are, can you blame me?
Sorry, not sorry.
The power's back! Come on, Yukiko, let's go home!
Oh, why hello there, Huntail. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Huntail raiders. You have no choice but to wait for another rainy night. We're gonna spend time with the fox. Where's the fox? You made sure that there was no one around and called for the fox. What, the robot from Toonami? The Emma is written in rounded characters. It's probably a young girl's handwriting. I want things to go well with the person I like. It seems the fox wants you to fulfill the wish written on the Emma on its behalf. Oh? Maul did nothing wrong. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Tanami Tom, the robot, yeah. Welcome to the chat, Maul. Could it be thinking that if wishes are fulfilled, then more money will be brought to the offertory box? If you fulfill the wish on the Emma, your relationship with the fox may grow stronger. Will you accept the request? I wish for love. I bet this is gonna date me, but I still remember when Toonami had like that big special where they like destroyed the spaceship or whatever it was taking place on and like the old host, and then they replaced it with the new host. They made that into like a whole special thing. I still remember that happening. You accepted the rainy day special mega beef bowl challenge. You still can't see the rice. You begin to suspect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to persevere against the colossal challenge. All these traits are necessary to master the Rainy Day Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. You're unable to finish the bowl. You saw P4 and just had to watch? Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Moltar was the first host of Toonami. That I don't remember. Your understanding has increased. Your knowledge has increased. Your diligence has increased. Too bad, mister. That'll be 3,000 yen. Come back soon. So you're a transfer student, right? My daughter said you're cool. Her name is Aika. Unfortunately, she's... Oh, Aika. That's the mean girl, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Are we gonna start dating? Alright, chat. We need to know. I need to know, chat. Are we going to date Aika? Is this a first playthrough? No. I've played this several times in the past. It is the first time in a while, though. A lot of the viewers here, it is their first time, though, so I'm trying to avoid some spoilers. We can finally social link Nanako.
Yeah!
You spend a precious moment with Nanako. You feel your relationship is going to become closer soon. Congrats, Huntail.
Oh, hello? It's me, Chie.
Would you mind hanging out with me for a while today? I need to get my mind off of studying for a bit. Sure. Oh yeah, no worries, Maul. No worries at all. This one's tied for my favorite with 5. Depending on the day of the week, it could flip either way for me, but it depends. I need to hone my kicking skills or I won't be able to use them in battle. I tried practicing at home, but my mom and dad yelled at me for putting a hole in this shoji. I did not abandon Nanako. Dojima did. Still, now's the time to train, right? Right. You think so too? Cool. Chie looks happy. So, let's train together. Could have said no to Chie. But then I would abandon Chie. Oh, I don't remember. 54. Still haven't finished P3 because the tired mechanic is a pain for Tartarus. Agreed. That may or may not be like the first thing I modded out of the game during my latest playthrough. That thing, from that time, I mean the shadow that came out of me. I feel pathetic knowing it's another me. It makes me feel like I gotta work harder. Let's do it. Alright. Between you and me, we'll be unstoppable. This marks the beginning of your training with Chie. You feel your relationship with Chie has grown a bit deeper. Oh yeah, it's part of one of the mod managers. It's part of like a community mod for Persona 3. Chie's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. She learned rebellion. Good. Let's start today with frog leaps. Come on, you try some.
Laters!
You trained with Chie for a while and walked partway home with her. Oh, Nanako's being all sad again. Nanako seems to be lost in thought all alone. Or Maguzi? Yeah, that was like the French like anime block with Code Lyoko. Of course I remember that. Ask her what's wrong.
Well...
It only had the hit French anime. Code Lyoko. Nanako fidgets.
I made flowers at school yesterday. They said today is Mother's Day. My teacher told us that's today when you give your mom flowers.
Oh, big sad.
I don't have a mom, so I don't know what to do with these flowers.
Let's give them to your dad.
Huh? But it's Mother's Day. Is it okay to give them to Dad?
Of course.
Okay, then I'll give them to him. I did a really good job. My teacher said they were pretty.
It's time for a trip to the cemetery. Stop, Huntail. We don't need to give this poor girl more trauma. Code Lyoko got a live action series? Yep. I'm aware. I've seen a bunch of the episodes for it. It's not great.
Dad'll be happy to get them.
Code Lyoko Evolution was what it was called. Just go up and
make
dig
a
up her
flower
mom, it's
too,
fine.
big bro.
Jade is against visiting the mother's grave. It's in the middle of the night.
Then we can celebrate Mother's Day together.
And she's like 7. I don't think she even knows how to get to where her mom is buried. Taught you how to make an origami flower.
We did it!
You place the finished flower on the table alongside a letter to Dojima. It's getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and head back to your room. And so I'm gonna kidnap a small girl, take her in the middle of the night to a cemetery, and just start running through all of the cemetery trying to find the name of Nanako's dead mom, which we don't even canonically know what her name is at this point. I don't even think Nanako knows. Because at that age, normally you don't find out your parents' names for a while. You just call mom and dad for years. Cowboy Bebop got a live action series and it was canceled after a single season. Yeah. Let's not go into depth about that. We already did that once. That was a mistake. Your knowledge has increased. Nanaka's mom is on the Midnight Channel. Rip. Is it bad that I am hyped to see the One Piece live action that they're making? Like, the cast looks really cool. But I don't know, like, One Piece is my favorite manga ever. I really don't want them to ruin it. Is it bad? No. Is it going to be good? No. Exams are finally starting today. Oh god. I didn't study enough. I have to go to sleep. Have a good night. The first you Conference Archangel still get some. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Ezekiel. Have a great night. The live action Death Note was okay. I mean, the Japanese movies were fine. The Japanese live action movies I actually thought were pretty decent. The crazy thing for those is they actually English dubbed those with the English dub actors from the anime, which I thought was really neat. The Netflix movie, on the other hand, is fine if you think of it not as a Death Note movie. But once exams are over, we're not done with the case. All this depressing stuff just gonna keep going on and on and on and on and on and on. I won't stop talking about Ace Attorney live action. That's like actually surprisingly good. It's like it's got super low budget, but it's like actually not bad. It's over when muscles grow after exercise. It's chat. What is this? Do we remember this? Compensation. Oh, thank you. You got it. What is the year before 180 called? That's 1 BC. Look at that. Look at us. Thank you, Into. I appreciate you. All right, day 2. Which type of numbers do not exist? Um. Um. Pass. I don't remember this. I only know how to make them work. E, all of the above. Well, it's obviously not that. Marriage numbers. Hey, thanks, Obi. Who translated "I love you" as "the moon is beautiful, isn't it"? I remember this one because I was making funny voices the entire. Sasuke Natsumi. I remember that one because I was making funny voices. Midterms, day 3. Who said as soon as laws are necessary for men, they are no longer fit for freedom? Pythagoras. Right? Yeah. Which of the following is the highest mountain in the solar system? It's not Mount Everest. It's the one on Mars. Olympus Mons, yeah. Anyone excited about the live-action Borderlands movie or the new Mario? The Borderlands movie I feel is going to be terrible. Like absolutely terrible from what we've seen of it. The Mario Brothers movie is going to be an actual meme, and I can't wait. You're familiar with every question. You feel like you have the answers. Are we going to top score already?
It's finally over. Ooh, what a load off. I bet every student feels like this after exams are over.
Hey, quiet down! So what did you write for number 7?
Mario Bros. Will be the new Sharknado.
I put her sorrowful expression.
Oh, crap. Then I got it wrong. I put the rice cakes on top of the table.
Rice cakes?
What?
Wait, was that what the story was about?
All right.
Jack Black as Bowser, yeah.
I'm gonna bet it all.
And don't forget Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong.
Seriously? I chose the wrong one.
Oh, I put that one too.
Oh, well, we know we got that one right at
too.
least.
And it's probably the right answer. Boy, I can't wait for our grades to be posted out in the hall where everyone can see them. Jeez.
Hey, did you hear? A TV station's filming here in town.
They're probably just doing more stuff about that hanging corpse case.
No, it's not that. You know the highway nearby? They're gonna cover those biker gangs that hang around there.
Oh, Kanji. We are gonna be ending the stream here in a little bit. Once we can get to a save spot, I'm going to we're gonna do the art and then we'll end it after that. I noticed Into did some fan fiction. I'll need to just kind of skim it real fast before we read it, just to make sure it's not, anything too spicy for stream. But then we have a ton of art as well, so I'll be sure to go through all of that too.
A friend of mine goes to the biker meeting sometimes. I heard it from him.
Dude, what are you doing hanging out with a guy in a biker gang? Well, anyways, what do you think about tomorrow's group blind date? We were gonna meet outside, but it's gonna rain soon, right? Won't it be better to play it safe tomorrow,
LOL,
too?
no, Jade. I mean, if you don't want me to read it, I won't read it. It's up to the artist. It's not spicy. You skimmed it earlier. I mean, if it's up to Into, I'll give Into the option. Read it. It's okay.
Biker gang?
ASMR reading.
Oh yeah. They raise raise a ruckus from time to time. I guess your place is too far away to hear them.
Oh, yeah, they raise a ruckus from time to time. I guess your place is too far away to hear them.
We live right by the road. The noise can drive you insane.
I hear some guys at this school are part of it, too.
Yeah, I know there are some rumors about a first-year student here who's a total hellraiser.
Kanji!
One of the guys working at Jeunesse said the dude's been a legend ever since middle school. Although, was he in a biker gang?
Did you say he was a legend?
It's not what you think, Yukiko.
You scared me. I was drinking. How did that scare you, Ombi? Is the ASMR really that terrifying? That like thing where you have to like save twice because you're not sure? Alright. There's that. Give me 1 second to get the art situated. Good God, Ren. We got some pieces by Omvi. We got some stuff by Ren. We got some stuff. We got some stuff by Into. Oh my God, it's. Oh, okay. I see what it is. That's very cool. All right. Lilo and Stitch. All right. Give me a second to get the art window up and running. Here we are. So we're gonna start off with Into's little SCP file. All right. Item number RR001. Object type sentient humanoid. Description: RR001, also known as Jade Novanus, is a mage born on redacted RR001, henceforth referred to as 001, hails from an alternate version of Earth. 001 is currently leading an exploration guild called Reliquia, which currently has redacted members. 001 has long brown hair and green tips with green eyes. 001 has the ability to write runes with thoughts and at a distance. 001 has the ability to edit runes as they are written by other mages. This allows 001 to counter or even shut down opposing mages mid-cast. As of redacted, 001's sigil is connected to the souls of nearly every known mage, granting the knowledge of nearly any and all runes developed by man. 001 is known to make an appearance at least once a day for approximately 6 to 12 hours per day, for the reason this is not yet known. Addendum 001 1. Log 001. Date March 20th, 2022. Overview: 001 was presenting a video game called Persona 4 Golden using a projection platform identified as Twitch.tv. 001. All the other people who showed up for Yu-Gi-Oh! Day, this is the kind of content they miss. 8 seconds later. We were talking about balls for too long. A few seconds later. Be sure to drink more water. You don't really want to be thirsty when handling balls. A few seconds later. I mean, we do love them balls. Thank you, Into. Thank you, Into. That's very cool. An SCP file written about me is very nice. Very, very well written. I'm surprised. I tried to do it in like the typical SCP like kind of scenario like the Volgan does, but you know. Can we add to this file and make addendums? Oh god. Link to the Twitter as well. Oh, cool. All right. moving on, we got a piece by Omvi here. Very cute with Ren. Ren using some magic, it seems. Oh, is this magic? Does Ren have a magical eye, perhaps? But I like it. It's very, very cute. Ren's design is awesome. I love it. Thank you, Omvi. And then we have another one by Omvi, which is me as a dragon maid, or just me as a dragon in general. And it's very, very cute. I like this a lot. The composition's very nice. I like the kind of symmetrical look you gave it. We do not talk about Ren's red eye. I'm sorry, I know it's a touchy subject with you. But this looks really cool, Omi. I love it. Thank you. And then lastly, we got a piece by Ren. Is the entire thing being shown? Let me minimize that a bit. And this is an artistic representation of one of the clips that happened. And yeah, so if you guys want to see the context for this, check the clips, which are down in the Discord if you guys aren't already aware, which the link is down below. So that's great. Ren, it looks, we do not talk. Ren, this looks awesome. I love the line work is always so good. I love it. It looks so good. The smug face. That's great. That's great. Thanks again, Ren. It's always nice to see your art. But alas, that is but the last of our art for the night. Typical rundown stuff as usual. We're gonna be doing a Yu-Gi-Oh night tomorrow night, and actually for the next 3 nights. So you guys looking forward to more Yu-Gi-Oh? There's gonna be plenty of it. Otherwise, be sure to check out the Discord, check out the Twitch, or Twitch, the Twitter, all of that jazz. Those links are all down below. Other than that, I want to thank you guys for hanging out tonight. As always, you guys are the best. I love you guys. How you guys just hang out. It's great. I couldn't ask for a better community. I love you guys. Like I said, I'll see if I can get my witch's hat out and situated, and then I will, show it off in the Discord if I can get it working tonight. If not, I'll worry about it tomorrow. Regardless, I want to thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks, guys, for all the subs, all of the follows, all just simply watching, of course. And like I said, I'll be here tomorrow with more Yu-Gi-Oh. So have a great night, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.